Alrighty. Unfortunately, Five Nights at Freddy uh doesn't agree very well with tabbing out of it. I'm setting this shit up before I open the game. Let's see. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. Oh, I need to pop out my chats. Uh-oh. Forgot to do that. Well, oh shit, that's kind of loud. Oh, okay. I tabbed out and it didn't completely die. Let's see here. So I gotta get. I don't have my Twitch chat open. Hold on. There we go. Pop out chat. Put that over there. Okay. There we go. I think we're good. Let's see if Freddy is still alive. Oh. Okay, it fucks up my resolution and move my my chat windows over, but they're still visible, so that's fine. Everything is perfect and good. Let's see. So how's this audio level right now? It's pretty loud for me. I should probably turn the game down. Because I'm gonna blow up my own eardrums. Let's see. Hello, Luca. Put that to like 75. Did that do anything? I feel like it didn't do anything. I put on a limiter, so we won't have explosion of noise this time. It's limited to like, I don't know, somewhere in the yellow decibel level in OBS, like 12, -12 or whatever the hell. So hopefully, you know, with big, loud, scary jump scare, it doesn't explode your eardrums. At least I'm pretty sure that's what limiter is for, is to limit the audio at that level. If that doesn't work, then, you know, I did my best. But yeah, I figured we'd start with FNAF. I don't think it's gonna take that long. I forget exactly how long each night is, but like, I can't imagine it's gonna take that long to get through this game. There's only 5 nights. And then we'll play some of the other ones. So yeah, I suppose we'll start a new game. And we will get a job for 120 bucks a week at Freddy Fazbear. Oh, there's like screen tearing right here. Or is that, what is that? It's like, it just looks weird when you turn. Okay, so clicking.
Hello? Hello?
Yo, it's phone guy, it's him. How's the audio?
To help you get settled in on your first night. I actually worked in that office before you. I'm finishing up my last week now, as a matter of fact, so I know it can be a bit overwhelming, but I'm here to tell you there's nothing to worry about. You'll do fine. So let's just focus on getting you through your first week, okay?
Don't touch Freddy.
Let's see. First,
Don't poop on the floor. Amazing.
The company that I'm supposed to read. It's kind of a legal thing, you know. Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, a magical place for kids and grown-ups alike, where fantasy and fun come to life. Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible for damage to property or person. Upon discovering that damage or death has occurred, a missing person report will be filed within 90 days or as soon as property and premises have been thoroughly cleaned and bleached and the carpets have been replaced. Blah, blah, blah. Now, that might sound bad, I know, but there's really nothing to worry about. The animatronic characters here do get a bit quirky at night, but
They get a bit quirky.
No. If I were forced to sing
Classic voice line.
stupid songs for 20 years and I never got a bath, I'd probably be a bit irritable at night too. So remember, these characters hold a special place in the hearts of children, and we need to show them a little respect, right? Okay. So just be aware, the characters do tend to wander a bit. They're left in some kind of free roaming mode at night. Something about their servos locking up, they get turned off for too long. They used to be allowed to walk around during the day too, but then there was the bite of 87. It's amazing that the human body can live without the frontal lobe, you know? Now, concerning your safety, the only real risk to you as a night watchman here, if any, is the fact that these characters, if they happen to see you after hours, probably won't recognize you as a person. They'll most likely see you as a metal endoskeleton without its costume on. Now, since that's against the rules here at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, they'll probably try to forcefully stuff you inside a Freddy Fazbear suit.
Oh no.
Now, that wouldn't be so bad if the suits themselves weren't filled with cross beams, wires, and animatronic devices, especially around the facial area. So you can imagine how having your head forcibly pressed inside one of those could cause a bit of discomfort and death. The only parts of you that would likely see the light of day again would be your eyeballs and teeth that pop out the front of the mask. Yeah, they don't tell you these things when you sign up. But hey, first station of the breeze. I'll chat with you tomorrow. Check those cameras and remember to close the doors only if absolutely necessary. Gotta conserve power. Alright, good night.
So, I mean, I guess it looks like they don't really do much. I think they've just been here the whole time. I doubt they're gonna move very much on this night. Just looking at the cameras occasionally, you know, we're already down to 70% power, so I can see that that could potentially become an issue. Right? Like, I remember when this game first came out, like, hearing about it, I was just like, this looks stupid. And then I just never thought about it. And then all of a sudden, it just, like, everybody and their mother was like, holy shit, FNAF, Five Night Freddy, holy fug. And I'm just like, I don't get it. Me witnessing horrors beyond my comprehension. I don't get it. But, you know, it's certainly a video game. But I think I remember, right, like, these dudes are gonna wander around, and then there's what's-his-face in Pirate Cove, Foxy, right? So, like, there's nothing we could do besides closing the doors and stuff. I don't know if, I don't know how that's gonna work. I'm probably gonna lose at this game a few times, because this game seems like it actually has some more mechanics to it than Five Night with Flop. Uh-oh. Is somebody gone? Oh my god, Chica, no. Is it 5 a.m.? I mean, I think we're fine on power to just chill and look at the cameras all night. I think in this game, they can't just teleport from rooms all over the place. Is that a thing? Like, they have to go to connected rooms. So from 1B here, they can go to 2A, but they can't go immediately to 2B and just be at the door. Uh-oh. Somebody else has left. Hello? I don't know where Bunny went. Oh, okay, he's chilling in there. And then Chica's over here. Alright, got it. The restrooms. She's taking a shit. Does Freddy, like, move around? Or does he just show up, like, if you run out of power? I don't remember. I don't really know how they work exactly. Oh, shit. He's coming down the hallway. Oh, it's me. Yeah, that was him. Huh? Oh. Ah. Well, he's in... So wait, 2B doesn't mean he's ready to come in the door, right? He's just hanging out and having fun. What do we do from here? Do I just... Oh. Wait, is 2B on this side? No? Did he leave? Where did he go? Okay, so it's 6 a.m., I think, right? Or is it 7? Yeah. We gotta go a while. Oh, okay. Bye. He is at the door. I think you could see his, like, paw outline in the light. I don't know. And then I hear, like, footsteps. I think he's still there. At least I think that's what that is. Okay. No longer at door. But where he be? That's okay. He went all the way back to 1B. There's nobody there. Okay, 6 a.m. Amazing. We did our first night at Freddy. Yay, we did it. Are there keyboard shortcuts for this game? Or is it all mouse? I think it's all mouse. Markiplier. Oh my god. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Markiplier.
Hello?
Markiplier should be like a place. Like, we should name somewhere Markiplier.
I won't talk quite as long this time since Freddy and his friends tend to become more active as the week progresses. It might be a good idea to peek at those cameras while I talk, just to make sure everyone's in their proper place, you know.
Uh-oh.
Interestingly enough, Freddy himself doesn't come off stage very often. I've heard he becomes a lot more active in the dark, though, so hey, I guess that's one more reason not to run out of power, right?
Okay, so yeah, I guess he just doesn't do anything.
I also want to emphasize the importance of using your door lights. There are blind spots in your camera view, and those blind spots happen to be right outside your doors. So if you can't find something or someone on your cameras, be sure to check the door light. You might only have a few seconds to react. Not that you would be in any danger, of course. I'm not implying that. Also, check on the curtain in Pirate Cove from time to
Speaking
time.
of,
The character in there seems unique in that he becomes more active if the cameras remain off for long periods of time. I guess he doesn't like being watched. I don't know. Anyway, I'm sure you have everything under control. Talk to you soon.
so what do we do about this? Like, if he's peeking out, do we, do we just, like... I don't know. I don't get it. Is it just, like... Does this ever reset? Does he go back? Or is this, like, the default where he's just kind of peeking out? I hear footstep. Okay. Somebody's moving around. He's at the end of 2A. Chica's still in the backstage or in the stage. Power's at like 76. Okay. Okay, he's in 1B. He's still hanging out in there. Chica has moved. I thought I saw somebody else, like, here. I feel like we only really need to look at him, right? Like, it doesn't really matter where the other animatronics are. We just have to see, like, when they're at the door like that, you know? And then you shut them out, and then, they go away eventually. I mean, that seems pretty straightforward, right? Maybe there's something else I'm overlooking, but I feel like it just doesn't really matter where they are. We just have to look at Foxy, because he's the only one who doesn't want to be looked at. And then I think there's an audio cue. Oh, we got a... What? Monitored suspicious user. Oh, okay. Sorry, man, you're under surveillance. I mean, I guess it makes sense to have your bots watching a category like Five Nights at Freddy's, you know? Okay, so, I mean, Foxy's just hanging out. He's just having fun. Chica is on the way. Yeah, I think we get, like, footstep noises when they, when they move between areas. Because I'm hearing, like, little, like, romping around. Yep, that's him. Alright, I don't know if I'm doing this correctly. Hopefully this is working. I don't know how much we need to look at Foxy. I guess it doesn't really specify. It just says you gotta look at him. Yep, that's him. Damn. They got owned. Rip that guy. Dude, he was just a FNAF fan, you know? He really liked FNAF. He want to befriend. Team up together. That's so funny too. It's just like, hey man, yeah, let's team up. Let's team up in Five Nights at Freddy's. You watch this camera, I'll watch that one. Like, what the fuck? Goodbye. Okay, so it only takes like a couple seconds before they exit the door. Huh. Oops. It is kind of annoying that you have to click the light again. Like, it I don't know. I guess it makes sense in a way, because I just kind of figured it would be like you hold the button down, you know, like you, while you're holding the button, the light's on, and then when you let go, the light turns off. Okay. Bonnie really wants to say hello. He loves hanging out with the security guard. Okay. So if we keep doing the same thing, as long as nothing changes, I think we're good. Unless there's more mechanics I'm unaware of, but Don't think there's much we need to do here. Huh? Uh-huh. Right, because they can only get into your office after they're at the door, is what he was saying. So I think as long as the footsteps noises are coming from the game, we are good. What do you mean? What? Huh? I am curious, like, if he's supposed to change. I don't know if, can you completely prevent him from jump scaring you if you just keep looking at him? Yo, what's up? Welcome. How you doing, Miguel? We are playing a little FNAF to start our night with spooky games. This is... I have not played this game before. I'm making some assumptions right now that, like... Because the guy on the... He said all you need to look at is Foxy. So I'm assuming that's the only one I have to look at, and I'm just checking the doors otherwise. Hopefully that keeps working, but... Yes, this is FNAF. We did it. Wow. That is true. It was 6 a.m. Okay, one's already gone.
Oh, hey, you're doing great. Most people don't last this long. I mean, you know, they usually move on to other things by now.
Right.
I'm not implying that they died. That's not what I meant. Anyway, I better not take up too much of your time. Things are getting real tonight. Hey, listen, I had an idea. If you happen to get caught and want to avoid getting stuffed into a Freddy suit, try playing dead. You know, go limp. Then there's a chance that maybe they'll think that you're an empty costume instead. Then again, if they think you're an empty costume, they might try to stuff a metal skeleton into you.
Uh-oh.
I wonder how that would work. Yeah, never mind. Scratch that. It's best just not to get caught. Okay, I'll leave you to it. See you on the flip side.
The flip side. Yes, we are attempting to keep Foxy under control. I am curious how much we have to look at him, like, if it's just a certain amount of time between flipping up the cameras and looking at Foxy, or if it's like, there's something else to it, you know? Like if we need to stare at him for a certain amount of time. Oh, I hear ambient, spooky ambient noise. Okay, we're 20% down. It's kind of a lot that we've gone through to 1 a.m. I don't know if we have enough power for the whole night this way. Maybe let's stare at Foxy a little bit less, and just look at it kind of quick. Huh. Okay, I heard footsteps again, but nobody at door. Nobody at door. Nobody. Okay. Okay. Yeah, never mind. We're good. Let's close that door. Chica's still there. Does Chica go away? Chica, please. Oh. I've seen the "it's me" thing like 3 times now. Is that supposed to just keep happening? What is that? Is that Freddy getting miffed? Haven't heard any footsteps in a little bit. Okay. Footstep again. Nobody here. Nobody. Oh, it's Golden Freddy. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Does that just happen, like, every night? I think I don't know if I saw it twice on night 1 or if it was like night 1, 2, 3 so far. Oh. Thought I heard some quicker footsteps, but... Okay, I mean, Foxy's still there, so... I guess we're okay for now. And we're only at 50% power, so we're pretty good. Oh, Freddy has left his office. How does Freddy work? We haven't seen him move yet. This is a new discovery. Does Freddy also show up at the doors? Isn't Golden Freddy? Well, I think there's a different one. It's like... Because I do remember seeing some little, like, YouTube video about, like, the stuff you can see in FNAF, like, the little rare events. And, like, there's, like, this one that, like, closes your game or something of Golden Freddy. But I don't know how the "it's me" thing works. So wait, where's Freddy? Where'd he go? Okay, there's nobody here. A little bit worrying. He hasn't really mentioned what Freddy does. Like, if there's any special mechanics to him. He just says we have to look at Foxy. Okay, our cameras were a little bit funky. FNAF at Freddy. Yep, we are FNAFing the Freddys. Welcome. Freddy has left the stage, but I don't see him anywhere else, so I don't know what happened with that. He, I guess he went out for a drink or something. Yeah, there you go, 1987, exactly. Now you're getting to the root of it. Because, like, I remember the whole big thing is like, oh, the power go out, and then, you know, the little song happens, and then Freddy lights up, and then he jump scare you. But I don't remember if Freddy does anything else, like, you know what I mean? He's still there. Brother. Alright, he's just gonna hang out at the door. That's fine. He really wants in, you know? We have a cupcake. He wants to eat it. I guess, you know, I did see the FNAF movie, so I suppose that did prepare me to play this game, right? Like, I saw the movie, so I was ready. I remember the little CGI cupcake in the movie. What did you guys think about that movie? I thought it was, like, kind of a bad movie. Like, it was, like, funny bad. You know, it wasn't, like, the worst movie in the world, but it was just, like... eh. I don't know if any of you guys saw that. You didn't see it? You should. It's funny. You should watch it with some friends and just, like, I don't know, vibe. Oh. What does that mean?
Oh, hey, wow, day 4. I think you can do it. Hey, listen, I may not be around to send you a message tomorrow. It's been a bad night here for me. I'm kind of glad that I recorded my messages for you.
Oh, it's like tap, tap, tap on his thing.
Do me a favor. Maybe sometime you could check inside those suits in the back room.
No, I'm good.
Hold out until someone checks. Maybe it won't be so bad. I always wondered what was in all those empty heads back there. You know.
Ah, okay, he's getting Freddy'd. Okay, he got the Freddy jump scare. I was like, where are these noises coming from? Poor guy, he ran out of power and got Freddy'd. Okay, so Foxy is kind of like really out of his thingamabob here. I don't know if there's something different we have to do with Foxy now. If Foxy is the Foxy is aggressive. I don't know what's going on here. Maybe that's just his natural pose now, and he is just hanging out and having fun. That could mean that we just have, like, a more strict time on how much or how often or something we have to check Foxy to make him not leave his thingamabob. That could be all that is. Because it doesn't seem like he changes at all. From all the nights we've been staring at Foxy. Good movie. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're like a FNAF fan, it's probably a lot better of a movie. I think for me, like, not playing the games or anything and just watching it as, like, hee-hee funny video game movie, it was just, like, whatever. Something that I wanted to see, because it sounds really funny, but I haven't done it yet, is the Minecraft movie. That one sounded, like, really funny to watch. Hello, Chica. Okay. Yeah, Chica left. Like, it sounds like a really funny movie, and they're making another one. I think both the FNAF and the Minecraft movie... Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess It's Me happens every night. All right. Both the Minecraft and the FNAF movie are getting their sequels, but, like, next year? This year? I think next year. Or maybe they don't have a hard date yet, and they just, like, announced that they're getting sequels confirmed. Which, I mean, of course they were. They made a fuck ton of money for very, like... Now, I know the FNAF movie... I'm fairly certain that was a shoestring budget kind of thing. You know, they just slapped that shit together. I don't know if the Minecraft movie was a cheap movie to make, because that movie had a lot of CGI in it. Like, basically everything in the Minecraft world was CGI. So I can foresee the Minecraft movie costing more, but I think it also made a fuck ton of money. Foxy's gonna run in the hallway. Well, yeah, like, I know that he runs and he kill you. I am aware of that. But I don't know if we're doing enough to keep him from killing me. I guess we'll find out if I die or not. December 5th. Oh, okay. All right. Well, interesting. I guess I might... I don't think I'm going to watch it in theaters at all. I might end up watching the movie at some point, but yeah, I don't really care for like going to theaters and doing all that. If I had more friends locally to go with, like, I don't think my roommates care about going to watch that movie, so they're not going to go see it at all. Like, if I had a group of friends to go with, I might consider it, you know, that'd be fun. But I have since moved away from my IRL friends I had from where I used to live, so I don't really have anybody to go with to watch it, so I don't think I'm going to end up seeing it. But, you know, eventually, like at some point next year, I don't know, maybe it'll show up on a streaming service or something, although I don't have any subscriptions to those. Maybe a friend of mine will have it on a streaming service, and then, like, we'll watch it online or something, like over Discord call, and just hang out with some people. We'll see what happens. I think, what I thought was kind of weird about the first movie, Minecraft movie, cost more because they had to pay for Super Mario Bowser to act in it. Oh yeah, that's right. Maybe they'll get oops, no, that needs to be closed. Maybe they'll also get Chris Pratt for the second one, right? Like, we'll get the whole Mario cast in here. You'll get Chris Pratt to show up. You'll get who did I forgot who all did the voices. Charlie Day, you get him in there. He did Luigi, right? You know, just get the whole crew in here. All right. I think we're doing it. This, so far, has been a lot easier of a game than I thought it was. Considering how fucking awful, like, I guess like, I haven't lost yet. You know, I'm jinxing it now, but I figured this game was going to be a lot more difficult to not, to, like, actually get through. Yeah, okay, yeah, Charlie Day was Luigi. Yeah, so, hey. Oh. Okay. Did those noises mean it? Oh. That was loud. But, there you go. I did actually get jumped. So, I didn't know that Freddy could kill you when you didn't have your power off. Like, how does Freddy work? Also, how loud was that for you guys? Like, did the limiter work? Did it, did it prevent it from being extremely loud? And I did jinx it. You know, I was just talking about that, and I completely jinxed it. So what do we have to do to prevent Freddy from killing us? Like, I don't really know what I did wrong there. Aside from not looking at any other camera besides Foxy's. Oh, and Foxy's not even hanging out of the cove. That's interesting. So how do you guys know how Freddy works? Like, what do we have to do here? Because I didn't learn anything from that failure. I have no clue, like, how to prevent Freddy from doing that again. Is it like, because was he visible? I didn't see him at all. I don't think. Like, hanging out in the hallways. Oh, there's Foxy. Because we hear him going, like, hanging around outside, but, and then we see it's me, but I guess that's not Freddy. I don't know. But, like, what do we do to prevent Freddy from kill? How do we do this? We can see he's not on the stage anymore. Bonnie is down the hallway, but, like, Freddy is nowhere. That's what I'm confused about. Like, where does Freddy live when he's not on the stage, and how do we combat the Fredbear? Okay. Okay, Chica's getting close. But, like, I don't get it, man. Where the heck is Freddy? What do we do? Okay. Chica might be at the door? No? Did I not just see her at, like, 2A? Oh, she's in 4A. Okay. Okay, Chica's close to the door. I hear Freddy noises. Does that mean Freddy is kill? I hear his, like, song, even. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Okay, I think that's Bonnie in there. I feel like I'm about to die again, but I don't really understand what's happening. Don't get it. Oh, Foxy is not doing good. We're not looking at Foxy enough. Okay. Oh. Nope. Well, that sucks. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, so I don't know if it's frequency or time for his camera, but we had him exit his room. I think he'd go back in after he do that. So we're good. But then, how do we prevent Freddy? Okay, Chica's close. I don't know if Foxy's gonna leave his cave again. I don't know if we get like a one-time thing. I would assume he can exit again if you're just like not looking. Okay, Chica went back up the hallway. Yeah, I don't know. Very unsure. What happened to Fred? Oh. I see him in the 4B camera. That's the first time I've actually seen Freddy show up. Oops. Like on the cameras. Is he gonna go away? So I guess we need to be checking the cameras next to our office to know where Freddy is. Maybe, because he just, like, he's very hidden until I think he's, like, staring at the camera waiting to get in the office. Well, this isn't good. Uh-oh. 6 a.m.? Maybe? Oh. Okay. But I think it can roll over to 6 a.m. in the middle of this. We might have done it. I don't know. I don't really know what we're supposed to do there with Freddy, because, like, having the door shut just drains your power. But now he's over there. He was over there. I think we lose. Hey! Cut his ass off. All right. So I don't know what we're supposed to do. If he's staring in the camera, I guess nothing. But then, does he also show up at the door? Like, did I just miss him that other night when I died? Oh no, now Freddy's calling me. What is that screech? I've always been curious, like, where the sound effects come from. I wonder if it's like some stock asset that, you know, like how a lot of game sound effects are just from libraries, and then they sort of modulate it and stuff. Like in Mario 64, I think the sound effect for Bowser is something like some big cat, like a puma or something like that they got out of this generic like sound effect library thing, and then they just put a bunch of effects on it to make it like different to use for Bowser. I don't really know how to prevent Foxy. I'm gonna use the same strategy of just, like, Maybe we just incorporate checking the cameras right next to the door. But then, if Freddy's there, I don't know what we're supposed to do at that point. Maybe instead of the door being closed, like, you leave the light on, and that makes Freddy go away? Because we haven't really... Like, we have a mechanic where we have to look at the cameras for Foxy. We have the mechanic with Bonnie and Chica where they each show up at the door, and I think they each come to just one side. And you have to close the door on Bonnie and Chica. We don't have a mechanic that, like, requires the light. Aside from, you know, knowing if they're there. I wonder if we see Freddy on the cameras, if we're supposed to, like, turn the light on to get Freddy to go away. Okay. Chica's outside. Or close to. Okay. Maybe I just got really unlucky with the Freddy thing. Like, maybe there's not much to do about it, and it's just like, you hope that Freddy don't kill you. I don't know. I would imagine that's not the case, but... I don't know. Because he's there now. At the camera. But... do I just turn the light on until he's gone? I don't get it. Maybe light and door? No, he's still there. I get the feeling if I leave the door open, I'm just gonna die. Because he's right there. I'm gonna shut the door again. Okay, Bonnie not there. Maybe it's like we have to just look at his camera as well. Okay, he's not there. I don't know if that means I'm gonna die now, because he's, like, in the office. I don't know, man. Cameras went out for a second. I don't know if that means anything. Oh, for a second I thought the game, like, put the camera down, but I think I just accidentally moused at the bottom of the screen. Okay, he's back again. And now he's there. And I'm in here, and who's the sheriff? Do I have enough power to just leave the door shut, just in case? I don't think so. Really gotta scratch your noodle for this one. Or maybe it's like you can't spend too long in camera. I don't know. Okay, well, Foxy is doing his thing. It's not even 5 a.m. yet. I don't know about this night. I think we're kind of screwed. Oh. God, that's so loud. But, you know, maybe it's better that way, because then I actually get some reaction out of it when it's extremely loud. Okay, so Freddy kill you for some reason. We still don't know why Freddy kill. You'll need to listen to me, Foxy's either going to the 2 doors, keep your eyes... Hello, welcome. Yeah, I don't know... So I've lost to Freddy twice now. Once on night 4, once on this night. I don't know what is triggering Freddy's jump scare. I can't quite figure that one out. It's a bitrate nuke? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Kind of expected that one. I also still don't know if we need to, like, stare at Foxy for a certain amount of time, or a certain... just... if it's, like, time between camera being down. Or, like, not looking at 1C. I don't know if there's, some sort of hidden, like, gauge, like a meter of, like, oh, well, it drains while you're not looking at him. I don't really know how this is going here. But I guess that's the point, right? If the game doesn't make it clear to you, you just kind of gotta do your best and figure it out. Although we are chewing through power kind of fast, unfortunately. It's only 1 a.m. I wish there was a keyboard shortcut. Is it... yeah, no, like, spacebar doesn't do anything. It'd be nice if I didn't have to use my mouse for everything. That would make it a little bit quicker. At least for checking the cameras, I suppose. Yeah, see, like, Freddy is at 4B. Do we have to do anything when Freddy's down here? Is there a mechanic I'm missing? I don't know if any of you guys are familiar with FNAF. If I should, if you can at least provide a hint. What am I doing wrong? Am I supposed to shut the door? Is that what I'm doing wrong? Like, I need to shut the door on him, just like the other animatronics? Oops. And so far, every night that he's gotten me has been from this right door. Okay, Bonnie, can you leave? I need to stop using my power. Okay, well. I don't get it. What? Okay, so he stare at camera. I'm assuming we have to shut the door, but I mean, he stays there for a long time. And he didn't seem to go away with the door shut. I don't know, what else could Freddy be? Like, what else do we have to do? Checking his camera every so often didn't really seem to do anything. He was just standing there staring at the camera, and then, you know, you'd lose. I don't know, man. If you guys have any brain blasts about it and you figure it out, let me know. Until then, I guess we're just gonna keep trying. Also, that night, Foxy didn't really do anything. He never emerged from the curtain, which, despite looking at him, I've had him emerge from the curtain on other nights, and I don't really know why he didn't do anything then. I mean, I assume there's some sort of RNG, maybe, to, like, where they go and how often they do stuff. So maybe we just RNG'd into a Foxy that didn't really do anything. Okay. Yeah, you're there. I mean, I don't know if the Freddy stuff is also just RNG. Like, he just kill you? Because so far it doesn't seem like there's anything I can do before Freddy get me. Like, maybe we can leave the door down, but if we do that, that takes so much power. You know? And then we're definitely not going to make it to the end if we have the door down forever. Now, maybe there is an audio cue for the Freddy thing, and there's something I'm supposed to do for that. I'm not 100% certain on that one. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, see, now Foxy is peeking, but why? What did I do differently this night to make him peek? Because I've been looking at his camera. They're both close to the door. Okay. We hear Freddy's song in the distance. I don't know if that's indicative of anything. I don't know if we're, like, not looking at Foxy enough. Is that what he's complaining about? He really wants to be the star of the show. So I think I've only seen Freddy from the right. I don't know if Freddy can come from the left as well. I hear cans being moved around. I don't know if that means anything. So far, we're getting a lot luckier. Oh. Not with Foxy, though. I don't know what I'm doing wrong with Foxy. Oh, I clicked out of the game. Oh my god. It doesn't lock your mouse into the game. Holy shit. That's right. Okay. The light went off. Thank god. Okay, so this game is, like, set up in a way that also you can just screw yourself over by clicking out of it. That's not good. Okay, I don't really know what to do about Foxy here. Okay, Freddy is here. Let's just try closing the door on him. Light didn't do anything? No. I don't know what to do about this one, Chief. I guess he's not there anymore, so... I guess we just have to have the door shut. Oh, okay. That was really fast that Chica went from, like, standing in the 4B camera to getting into the office. That's unfortunate. I don't know what the heck. I guess I'm just slow. Maybe I have to go faster to not die. I don't know. Whatever, man. So far, I feel like I've just been losing to bullshit. Like, this doesn't feel like, oh, darn, I just need to get better at the game. It feels like the game is just like, haha, you lose. I feel like Miyamoto may call this bad game design. What is that quote from him? I forget what that is. Like, there's something about bad game design. Okay, let's try staring at Pirate Cove for, like, a little bit longer than just taking a peek at it. But then if I do that, that's gonna give me less time to react if, anybody's at the doors. It doesn't look like anybody's even in the hallways. But again, I don't know if they have to specifically go through these positions one at a time or if they can just, like, show up at the door. I feel like maybe they've just shown up at the door previously, because I haven't really been looking everywhere to keep track of them. Okay, getting in the way of my cameras again. We got Bonnie hanging out. I'm gonna assume that we just close Freddy out. Like, I haven't seen anything else that suggests what I'm supposed to do with him. Okay, we're using a lot of power here. Please go away. Brother. You need to skedaddle. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the door down. I don't really know what else I can do. Because it seems like it's been when he's in the camera, that's when I get killed. So we're just gonna run off the assumption that the door being there will prevent it, but it ends up using up all my power, so I'm not sure if that's the right answer. To be very careful because Chica was like lightning fast into the office the other time. What did I do? How am I supposed to prevent that? What? He wasn't anywhere. Okay, so him looking in the camera doesn't actually matter. It doesn't matter where he is in the cameras. I don't get it, man. This game kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Like, what the hell are you supposed to do? If looking at the cameras doesn't do anything, I guess you're supposed to have the door shut, but how do you know if Freddy is going to kill you? Like, where... What determines that? You know what I mean? Do I need to spend more time in the cameras? Just in general? Is that what it is? Is it... Because that's the only thing I can think of that I'm not doing is, like, looking at cameras a lot. Like, I'm just kind of flipping it up to check on Foxy, and that's about it. Okay, Bonnie doesn't want to leave. That's cool. Okay, Chica's in 4A. Is in 1B. Alright, let's just maybe chill in cameras for a bit. And see if we can keep track of where they are. So Chica's at 4B. He's backstage. He's chilling, waiting to get in. He may go for the door. Chica's still there. Okay. Chica's in 4A. Oh, and immediately back in the dining room. Okay, let's check here. No. Okay, Bonnie in closet. Maybe it is that I'm just, like, not looking at the cameras in general enough. Okay, Chica restroom. Him there. Unfortunately, our power consumption is not looking too good because of all the camera lookage. Okay. He's not there anymore. Uh-oh. Does that mean Freddy's in the kitchen? Okay, they're both kind of hanging out at the end of these hallways. Chico went back up the hallway. He's there. Okay, Freddy is no longer in the kitchen. We're not hearing that music anymore. Chica's close to the door. Okay. Chica back in the hallway. He was backstage. He's at the door now. He's in the dining area. Man, this flashing is probably not great to watch. I can imagine. Okay, he's in the dining area. Let's just click around everywhere. I'm gonna try to minimize my power usage here. I don't know how long it takes Foxy to exit his little hidey hole. But we kind of got to use as little power as possible. I don't think we're gonna make it through this night. I think we're running out of power too soon. So I think I'm looking at cameras too much. Because it's not even 5 yet, and we're about to run out. Okay, so I think looking at cameras more, though, helped. We didn't really see Freddy moving around at all. Like, we heard his music in the kitchen, but we didn't see him looking at the cameras in the hallways. Now, again, that could also be RNG. Yeah, so we're definitely too far off for it to just roll over in the middle of the death animation thing. I think you have to be within, I don't know, 10, 20 seconds or something of the day ending. I like how those footstep sound effects are still playing while this is going on. It's funny. Hello, Freddy. Freddy Fat Bear. Yeah, I don't know. So maybe more camera lookage than what we were doing, but less than what we did, because then we run out of power. Ow. Okay. All right. I mean, you know, fair enough, man. We'll give it a few more tries. We'll see if we can get through night 5. Yep. All right. Okay, so spend some time in cameras. Like, taking a look at them for a few seconds. Don't just flip it up and flip it back down. I think that's probably what was getting me killed, maybe. We didn't have any Freddy troubles that time when we looked at cameras more. But we need to do it a little bit less overall to conserve power. And maybe every so often, let's click through and look at every camera. Maybe that has something to do with it. I feel like this is going to turn into like a superstition thing where it's like, oh, well, maybe you got to look at 5 cameras and you flip backwards and then you, you know, like a bunch of shit that I just assume is related, but it has nothing to fucking do with it. Okay, goodbye. Oh, really fucking loud in the kitchen. Are we supposed to listen to him do his jangle in the kitchen? Is that part of it? Let's eat. Oh, we got the It's Me thing again. Haven't seen that for a little bit. Huh? He's still there? Are you kidding me, dude? Okay, we're almost halfway through the night, and we're only about halfway through power, so I think we're doing okay. Maybe use a little bit less camera now. Just to try to hit 3 a.m. or whatever, like get halfway through about with halfway power. Unfortunately, Foxy is now activated. His almonds have been activated. Okay, well now Freddy's there, so... I guess we're gonna lose. I don't know, man. Game over, dude. Freddy's here. I guess shut the door on him. Right? Because Freddy didn't show up on the left side, did he? But then again, the door doesn't matter. But we already have figured that out. Door means nothing to Freddy. It doesn't do anything. He just stays there. And when he exits the camera, he just, I don't know. Let's just look at him. Maybe we have to stare at his eyes, and then he will go away. No? Nothing? Alright. Shut door? I don't know, man. I would like to just beat the game, but I don't think it's gonna let me. What was that noise? Probably need to not use the laptop when a door is closed. Is that it? But like... Or, oh, you just mean power consumption-wise. Yeah, I think everything takes, like, a set amount of power. Like, a certain amount. I don't think it, like, scales up. It's just, like, you know, each thing, like, each door being active and the cameras being up use, like, one chunk extra of power. Maybe close door, because maybe Freddy tried get in now that he in camera, but now he back camera, so... Oh, but Chica there, so... Man, what am I supposed to do? I'm close to giving up, man. I don't get it. I don't really see what I'm supposed to do when Freddy is active. I could just Google it, I guess, but like it doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Shutting the door doesn't matter because he just like waits until the door's open and then he jumps in. He doesn't do anything when you look at the camera. He doesn't do anything when you turn the lights on. So what are you supposed to do? How do you prevent him from getting there in the first place, you know? I don't know, man. Freddy's laugh is when you close the door? Is that how it works? So, okay, he'll be looking at the camera, and then he laughs, and then you close the door, and then when the laugh stops, you just open the door and you're fine, or... Okay, so it has nothing to do with looking at cameras, besides to just see what side he's on. Got it. Right after his laugh. Oh, okay. See, I don't know. I'm not good at making those type of connections, so alright, fair enough. You think? Maybe. Fuck if, you know, fuck if I know. I have no clue what's going on here. But maybe the laugh is also, like, once he is set on killing you and, like, there's nothing you can do about it, like, his laugh plays and then he kill you. I don't know, man. Okay, Foxy is already peeking out of Cove. Good. Very nice. Yeah, I got no idea. I feel like we have less power. on this night, because I feel like the other nights we didn't really get to 80% that quickly. Doing the whole door light thing. Yeah, he's in the kitchen. I would assume there's some kind of sound cue. It feels like there's a lot of sound cues for things that are quiet to, I guess, force you to listen, so that way you get even more loud noise in your ear. But I don't know, man. It's hard to tell. Okay. Freddy here. He just laughed, but he also, that was like before I saw him in the window. Maybe we have to not look at cameras. But that wouldn't make any sense, because how would you know when he's gone? I guess unless there's a sound cue for that. But then if you don't look at cameras, then Foxy just kills you, so I don't think that makes any sense, right? So there's no laughs happening or anything. I don't see him in the camera anymore, but does that mean he's gonna kill me, or does that mean he's gone? Because both have happened. Like, it's not consistent. It's either he's gone or he kill you, and I don't really get it. Okay, he's still there, actually. So, he never left. It just got overwritten by Chica standing there. Okay, he's not... Oh. Okay, camera nonsense is happening. Okay, Chica's there. I can't open the door. He's still there in the corner. Light on for a bunch of time. Did that do anything? They're very aggressive. The pizza is aggressive tonight. Scare him away with lights. I don't know, man. I think I'm just getting RNG luck here. I don't think I'm doing anything correctly. Do we have to repeatedly slam the door in his face? I think that'll do it. Maybe when he's there, it's like he has a chance of killing you and you have to shut the door when you check cameras to, like, not die to him. I don't know if that makes any sense. I don't think it does. Well, it's 4 a.m. I think if we get to 5 a.m., we can just shut the door and hang out and vibe. Because we actually have 20% power left so far. But we've already lost. Okay. That's cool. I think Bonnie just decided to kill me. Yeah. But like Bonnie wasn't even at the door. Dude. This game's bullshit. Who made this game? I'm gonna Google it. I'm tired of just like guessing and losing. I don't really feel like giving this game more of my time. Oh, okay. Somebody is saying... Okay, well, there is a wiki, so I can just... So apparently... If you check Freddy on the stage, that keeps him on the stage. Okay, so yeah, apparently you just have to look at the cameras while Freddy is on stage, and he doesn't get off stage. Yeah, so if you lose, like, you didn't shut the door in time, and they're going to jump scare you, you can't shut the door anymore, like, and it's just, you lose. Okay, so we need to check stage and check Foxy. Ultimate custom night, dude. That looks like... I've seen somebody do that before. It seems like such a fucking pain in the ass. I have no desire to play that bullshit. Yeah, hello, Freddy. I'm looking at you on stage. So if we do this is what somebody said they did, and it just worked fine, and Freddy stayed on stage. So if we can keep him on stage, I don't think he'll be able to get to us at all. Although I may be a little bit slow at doing this for it to work out properly. But we'll see. So far, so good. Yeah. Okay. Freddy has stayed on stage so far. I think we found the strategy to win. So he's similar to Foxy in the sense that if you keep looking at him on stage, he'll stay on stage. Interesting. I would not have guessed that. I mean, I guess maybe I could have arrived at that solution after a lot more trial and error, but I don't think I was, honestly, I don't think I would have. I would not have come up with this. I could still die here if I'm, like, slow at checking the doors. And we get unlucky with, like, how quickly the animatronics move, but I think we're good from here. Goodbye. Okay, Freddy's still on stage. Thank you. Ooh, close that. Okay, I think this is gonna work, hopefully. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think, if I played this game back in the day, I probably would not have gotten into it. Like, this is not my preferred style of horror game, having to do this kind of bullshit. Unless the game is extremely clear about the mechanics and, like, I don't like the guesswork, personally, of not knowing what you're supposed to do. I guess that could be like, oh, but it's scary, because you don't know. But, eh. And then, like, the repetitive strain injury of having to move your mouse back and forth constantly. No. I wonder if, there was something in the phone guy's conversation that, like, hinted at having to look at Freddy to keep him on the stage. I don't think that was a mechanic that he alluded to. I think maybe if there was something that made that a little bit more clear, like, I think this would be a little bit better. But hey, you know, it was his first video game. Or not his first, foray into horror game, rather. He made some other stuff before this, but none of it was horror. Okay. So far, so good. Well, there you go. We did it. I guess this feels like cheese almost. Like, I feel like Freddy is supposed to leave the stage, but maybe it's just, I don't know. I don't care, honestly. I'd rather just beat the game and move on. But after this, I think I will take a quick BRB to go get a snack, because I was going to eat something before stream, but I kind of forgot. I was, like, downloading the games and setting things up. All right, well, best we can do is hope that we got close enough to the end that we don't die immediately. Incredibly repetitive. Yeah. There we go. Okay, we did. I kind of figured. Yay! Wow, dude. Mike Schmidt, the big lore. Eden. Well, there you have it. The game that everybody fell in love with for some reason. I never saw what this game had to offer back then. I never really saw what it had to offer now. I have no desire to do the sixth night because it's going to be literally the same exact thing that we just did. So, I'm good. We beat the game. That's good enough for me. Anyways, I'm going to take a quick BRB. I'm going to get something to snack on, something to eat real quick, if I have anything. I haven't gotten groceries in a couple... Like, I've been needing groceries recently, so I'm not sure how easy it's going to be for me to scrounge up some food, but I might have some leftovers I can warm up. But anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes, so we will... let's see. I'm going to exit this game. I'm going to start up the next game and probably just chill on the main menu. We're going to do Finnish Cottage 8 next. So I'm going to BRB with this open. I don't know if it has music. I forget. I just opened the game to make sure it would capture correctly. Let's see. Okay, well, there's kind of audio. Anyway, let me see here. I'll add some text on screen. BRB. Text BRB. Select font. I don't care. All right. We will BRB. Okay. I will be back soon. Found. I found I had some leftover chicken tikka masala. So I'm gonna nibble on that for a little bit. And yeah, I'll leave my camera off while I eat. We'll just hang out for a second. Yeah, I don't know. I think this game might be one of those spot the differences kind of games. Like, fucking, what's it called? There's been a bunch of them. It's like that, uh, what the fuck? I don't remember what the first few games like this were, but it's like you walk through an area and you have to see if the area is the same or different, and then if it's different, you have to like turn around or something like that. I think. I don't know for sure if this game is like that, but I think it's like that. But you know what's crazy? So, I went to go get my food, and I go downstairs, and I'm like, I guess I'll just microwave it. That'll be nice and fast. The microwave, I open it, it's off, like it's unplugged or whatever. I'm like, what the hell? And the microwave smells bad. Like, it smells like burnt plastic or something, or like burnt rubber, you know? Like that weird, not burnt rubber, but like that weird, like burnt electronic smell. And I was like, what the fuck? And so, I don't know if you could hear it because I think I left my mic open, but I asked my roommate what happened. They said the microwave just stopped working, and I'm like, God damn it. So I don't know what happened, but I guess our microwave burnt out. I don't know what my roommates were microwaving to, like, ruin the microwave again. It's either that or it straight up just did it. It just did that. I don't know. We didn't get the microwave that long ago. It's only been a couple months, I think, that we've had it. So hopefully they have like a warranty or something on it. Because we definitely didn't use it in any weird way. We've only been microwaving normal shit in there, like food and everything. So it really should not have burnt out on us. But, you know, who fucking knows if stores will honor those warranty shit anyways. Even if they do have one. So I had to heat up my food on the stove instead of just in the microwave. But yeah. Instant food burn in the microwave? Oh, yeah, yeah. If you burn food in there, for sure. It didn't, like, you could smell that, though, if that happens. And it didn't smell like any of us burnt food in there. It was just like the microwave had that smell like when electronics burn out, and it has that burnt smell. It's like a subtle... I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but... Like, for example, I had an old monitor. One of my side monitors, I don't know what the fuck happened. It shut off, and I unplugged it, and the fucking AC adapter was smoking a little bit. Just like a little tiny bit. And it was really hot, and I'm like, what the fuck? So I had to throw that out and get a new one, but it had that same smell. And like, when electronics burn out, they have a specific scent to them, and that's what the microwave smelled like. So I think the electronics of the microwave burnt out somehow. I don't know why. Could have just been a faulty unit. I think that can happen sometimes if shit goes wrong. Uh, at least my food is nummy. We could play in Ukrainian. We could play in Spanish. Hell yeah. This game's got language options. Anomaly unit. How's this game look like? Because it's got this overlay over it. I don't know if that. I don't think that's actually in the game. Like, I think this weird filter goes away. Oh, man. This Indian food place that I got my food from, they have this deal sometimes, and that's when I order from there, where it's like you buy one get one free with like the entree stuff. So I got 2 orders of chicken tikka masala for like, half the price. The price of one. I got 2. It's really good. I forget what it's called. I got it once when I ordered from this place. But they have this thing that's like these little doughy balls that are just drenched in this like honey sauce or something. I don't know. I forgot what it's called or like what it is, but it tastes really good. I didn't get that this time, but I was thinking about it. I like that one a lot. I tried it like months ago because I was ordering lunch at work and I was like, I want some Indian food. And so I ordered that. I got those little like honey ball dessert things, and then I got some entree. I don't remember what it was. But I remember really liking those. Um I gotta look at what they're called again so I can like get more at some point if I order from here again. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about, but if you ever see an Indian food place that offers something that looks like that, like, or that sounds like that, you should try it. If you like honey. Almost done. Okay. Food has been consumed. Let me get set back up here. And we will play some of this game. Let me see. Did we change category? I don't think it really matters, but I think on YouTube it might be a good idea to make sure it's set to the right thing. Let me see here. I'll probably, depending on, I don't know if I'll play Lost Luminosity tonight, or if this game takes, this game probably won't take that long, so we'll see. If this game takes like a couple hours, then we'll probably save Lost Luminosity for another night. But if this game only takes like 30 to 40 minutes, then we'll play the other one. Okay. Delete save data. No, thank you. Okay. Let's turn on the webcam again. Hello, I am back. All right. Let's play this video game. Yep, that definitely says something. Oh, okay.
Hei, hän on tullut takaisin. Luulet, että hän oli mennyt. Wait. You're not Timo. How did you get in here? This is a government-restricted area. Well, that doesn't matter now. Just listen to me carefully. This is not a normal cottage that you walked in. We don't know how, but this place traps people in a loop. If you want to leave alive, you need to follow my instructions. What you see right now is the original state. Look around and memorize it well. Whenever you try to leave, you'll be back in this cottage, right here, like an infinite loop. But something in the cottage may change. We call that a anomaly.
You mean an anomaly?
If you find one of these anomalies, you need to walk out the back door, through the emergency exit. If there are no anomalies, use the front door. If you make the correct choice, the number on this laptop screen will go up. We believe the loop should end when the number reaches 8. Pay attention. You might make it out. Now, go through the front door. Oh, one more thing. You have my sympathies.
Oh, man. Okay, so yeah, the sauna back here has the anomaly door. Oh, it's Timo. Okay, so wait, does that guy live here, or is he part of the government? I guess he's just part of the government agency, right? Because this is just like a weird, fucked up thing. Like, nobody lives here. Alright. I think I might want to turn up my mouse sensitivity a little bit. I think that feels better. That feels pretty good. What do we got here? So you got your... Oh, yeah, light switch. This is the anomaly door back here. There's a bowl on the bench. Green tub, red bucket, blue, red, yellow, blue, red, white. The old red, white, and blue towels. Okay. So we got, like, somebody's outfit here. Shirt, pants, shoe, sunglass. Nothing really in the corner to see. We have these flowery, lacy curtains. There's a little candelabra in the windowsill. A map of Finland and Sweden. Stag head. Lard. I don't know what that means. This guy looks like fucking Gollum or something. I don't know what the hell this poster's about. You got a smoke alarm. Okay. You got a spinning wheel in the corner. This little ornate couch. Green cabinet doors, white. Rest part of the cabinet. Okay. I think I got it. Alright. So everything looks good here. I think that is the correct flag. Is that? Yeah, this is the Finnish Cottage simulator, right? I don't know. I think the tomato soup might be new. What do you guys think? Wow. I like this little owl, like, glass thing on the table. Okay. Alright, we're chilling. It's still Timo. There's no soup. Sauna looks good. I think we exit out the front door this time. I think there is nothing amiss. Okay, I don't know if we need to memorize the map. That I think it's going to be a big difference if the map is changed. There was something different. What was different? All right. I mean, everything looks normal. I don't... Okay. There's 7 candles, and it's like a red candle holder. There's... Okay, I guess I should inspect some of these smaller details. I assume it's going to be something... There's actually going to be, like, harder to see stuff, because I didn't see anything that last time. Okay, so nothing was different that time. Lard is still lard. That is still a spinning wheel. I think the table looks the same. I think the sink looked like that. I don't know if the sink countertop thing was dark colored before. Oh, you know what? I don't think I changed my category on Twitch. Hold on. Let's... Finnish Cottage 8. There we go. Just to make sure the FNAF fans don't get too upset. I'm not seeing any anomalies. Blue, red, white. That all looks good. I think that was a glass door. The curtains, or the drapes, or whatever, look fine. That's still Timo. That's still the same outfit. Oh, you know what? I didn't look at the carpets. I don't know what the carpets are supposed to look like. That's actually something I forgot to memorize. So, if the carpets are different, oh well. Alright, no, nothing was different. I did not memorize how many croissants, or whatever those are, were in there before. The little owl fella looks the same. We may have to memorize the map. I don't know. For a second, I thought the sauna might have looked a little bit different with the lighting. I don't think it does, though. Doo-doo-dee. Timo still looks the same. Okay, so these carpets, I think, are the same. Spinning wheel looks the same. I think the couch is the same. I don't think it has a different color cushion, but maybe it does. I mean, it looks the same to me. Shit. What was different? I don't know. This one's a little bit difficult. Outside of the soup, the anomalies that we've seen so far have been, like, I have not noticed them. I guess we should see about the stove as well.
Huomenna 20-26 asti. Yön alin 3-9
I think it's fine.
asti. Heikkoa tuulta Lapissa, vaihtelevaa pilvisyyttä.
Oh, the countertop is like, it was darker, I think, that other time. Maybe. Because see, it's more reflective of the green right now. And I think that's how it's supposed to look. And I think, oh, well. You know, I think eyeball. Probably fine, right? Oh, there's more eyeballs. Okay, so the ones like that are pretty straightforward. Yeah, it is eyeball. Okay, so I guess if the sink is like darker than normal, that might be an anomaly. Like the sink countertop thing.
Päivällä rannikolla paikoin merituulta, hyvä näkyvyys. Pohjois-Itämeri ja Saaristomeri, etelä- ja lännen välistä tuulta, 3-7.
Okay, make sure to check inside of the tub. I don't know if we can really see if there's anything in there.
Selkämeri, etelä- ja lounaan välistä tuulta 6-10 metriä sekunnissa, enimmäkseen hyvä näkyvyys.
Is the carpet different? I don't think it is.
Lounaistuulta 6-10 metriä sekunnissa.
Lard is still lard.
Perämerellä 8-12 metriä sekunnissa. Yön mittaan tuuli heikkenee hieman, aamulla 6-10 metriä sekunnissa, enimmäkseen hyvä näkyvyys.
Okay. I mean,
Etelän puolesta tuulta
I don't see anything different.
6 metriä
I
sekunnissa.
feel like there probably is something different that I'm just totally missing.
7 metriä sekunnissa. Myöhään illalla pohjoisosassa joitakin sadekuuroja. Muuten
I think everything looks normal on the map.
sää rannikkoasemilla tänään kello
Probably.
21. Haapasaari.
Is this guy-
lämpötila +11 astetta. Tuuli itäkakko 4 metriä sekunnissa selkeä.
Okay, we're up to 3.
Näkyvyys 50 kilometriä.
Okay, so that's definitely different. Like, right? That's not right. I don't see Finland on the map anymore, so that's an anomaly.
Emäsalo 9, Kaakko 5, Kalpoidagrund 11, Kaakko 5, Joukki 9.
Okay. Right. So the ocean's just like a little, or the lake, the sea, the whatever, I don't know, whatever you want to call it.
19, Mäkiluoto 10, Lounas 2, Pokatsää 10, Länsi.
Okay, so the countertop, see, it's not green reflective anymore right now.
Jussareen 9,
I think that's an anomaly,
Selkeä 20.
because that's not what the countertop looked like before.
10, Länsi 3, Russaria 10, Länsi 5, Lounas 3. Etelä 4, Selkeä 40, Etelä Lounas.
Okay, well now there's blood splatter.
Ilsantti.
All right, I guess I'm just crazy with the countertop shit. I guess that doesn't matter.
Kotka Sandro.
All right, well, off we go.
2, Selkeä 50, Rajakari 10, Lounas 3.
One of the knobs is missing on the stove.
Etelä Kaakko 3.
I'm gonna call that an anomaly.
Kaakko 4, Selkeä 20. Nyman 9, Etelä 10,
Yeah.
Selkeä
Okay, yeah, the stove is not supposed to be missing knobs. All right, I guess the counter being reflective is just like a weird thing. I don't know
Selkeä
if that really does anything. The map is fine.
13,
Spinning wheel, I think, looks okay.
Selkeä 42. Tahkoluoto 11, Etelä 8, Selkeä 50.
Everything on the table looks good.
Pohdagrund 8, Etelä
Nothing in the tubs.
Selkeä 47.
Okay,
Bredgren
I think
14, Etelä 7, Stursboden 7,
Daydream.
Etelä 8.
I don't know if that's different, actually. I wasn't paying attention to the logo on the shirt. I don't think it's different, but, I mean, we'll find out.
Karne 15,
No, it's not. Okay.
9, Selkeää 50. Ulkokalla 6, Lounas 9, Nahkiainen 7, Lounas 11. Raahe 10, Etelä-Lounas 11, 50.
Is this more lit up than usual? Is that... I think the light being on is an anomaly? Because I don't think that light's been on. It's been dark in the sauna whenever we go back there.
Kemi 1, 5, Lounas
So maybe that's it.
5,
Maybe it's, you know, it's something like that, which...
Itä-Kaakko 4,
No,
Selkeää
okay.
50.
But maybe it being dark in the sauna is the anomaly. Like, the light is supposed to be on. I don't know. Or maybe the light has been on and I'm just insane.
Kello on 23:45. Nyt vuorossa säätiedotus.
Okay.
Tiedotukseen sisältyy varoituksia.
Map is fine.
Pohjoisosassa tulee
Stag, I think, is fine.
odotettavissa huomisen iltapäivään asti. Maan länsiosassa laajoilla alueilla.
So some of the differences are obvious, some are not.
Mutta aluksi alueen pohjoisosassa paikoin sadekuuroja mahdollisesti ukkosta.
Well, I guess that's an anomaly.
Päivän ylin lämpötila 20–20
Makes it easy. I wonder if we wait around long enough if like somebody breaks through the door or not.
Heikkoa tai kohtalaista etelä- ja lännen välistä tuulta. Maan itäosassa sekä
Or if like, if you walk through the door. I guess we're at 0, so we could test it and see what happens. Oh, darn. I was hoping there'd be something. That would be cool. Okay, so is it gonna do it again? No.
Päivän ylin lämpötila tänään 15–21, huomenna 20–26 asti. Yön alin 3–9 asti.
Ooh. Cooking up some brains. That sounds good. Get a little prion disease? Yummy.
Ilmalla lännestä selkenevää ja poutaa. Päivän ylin lämpötila on tänään 13–20.
I don't know if there will be something like peeking out of the cabinets or if it'll be more obvious.
Lämpimintä tornia joko laaksossa, heikkoa tai kohtalaista.
Maybe they get less obvious too, as like you get further into the cabin.
Varoitus on voimassa maan etelä- ja keskiosassa, Pohjois-Pohjanmaan länsiosassa sekä seuraavissa Lapin kunnissa, Kemi ja Keminmaa. Suomenlahti. Etelä- ja lännen välistä tuulta alle 10 metriä sekunnissa päivällä.
Oh, it's Gollum. Hello.
Päivällä rannikolla paikoin merituulta. Hyvä näkö.
Always remember to take care of your sauna goblins.
3–7 metriä
Right.
sekunnissa.
The anomaly doors here.
Louna, korjaa, etelä- ja lounalla.
That's very silly.
Hyvä näkö.
Stove has all the knobs.
Ahvenanmeri ja Selkämeri.
Nobody is axing through the door. Lard is still lard. The map looks good.
Merenkurkku ja Perämeri.
That's fine.
6–10 metriä sekunnissa. Perämerellä 8–20.
Timo is still Timo.
Yön mittaan tuuli.
No goblin.
Aamulla 6–10 metriä sekunnissa. Enimmäkseen hyvä näkö.
I think
Saimaa. Etelän puolesta
sign looks
tuulta
normal.
2–6 metriä sekunnissa.
nothing is out of place here.
4–7 metriä
Two
sekunnissa.
pant shirt, glasses,
Illalla
sunglasses.
pohjoisosassa joitakin sadekuuroja. Muuten hyvä näkö.
Food looks normal,
Sää rannikkoasemilla tänään kello 20.
I believe.
Haapasaari, lämpötila +11 astetta. Tuuli itäkakko, 4 metriä sekunnissa selkeä. Näkyvyys 50
Okay.
kilometriä. Kotkarankki.
Now this looks different. Like it's more reflective.
46. Orrengrund,
Do you think
10,
that's the anomaly when it's like
1, selkeä,
less dull?
20. Emäsalo 9, Kaakko 5, Kalpoidagrund 11, Kaakko
That feels like
5,
way too subtle to be an anomaly, but maybe.
Kaakko 5, Harmaa 9,
Candles look normal.
Kaakko 3,
Little owl fella looks
Selkeä
fine.
19,
Food looks
Mäkiluoto
good.
10, Lounas 2, Pokatsää 10, Länsi-Lounas 4, Selkeä 50. Jussaree 9.
Nothing in the tubs. Blue, red, white.
Anko Tulliniemi 10.
No goblin.
Russaree 10, Länsi 5.
So the only thing I could potentially see being an anomaly here is that the sink top is different. Like it's usually not this reflective. But I don't know if that's like a lighting error or what. You know what I mean? Like I don't know if that's like a legitimate anomaly. I guess let's just see if it's an anomaly. No, it's not. So, okay, the sink can just randomly change how it looks, but that doesn't count as an anomaly. Weird. Maybe I'm insane, but I feel like the sink has been inconsistent. Like, the lighting on the sink will change.
eteläkaakko 10 selkeää 47.
Because normally it's like, oh,
14 etelä
hello.
7. Stuursboiden 7 etelä
The cabinet
8.
goblin is here. We've had the sauna goblin, now we have the cabinet goblin.
9 kalla 10, lounas 12, tankkainen 15, etelä lounas 9 selkeää.
Okay, so we do need to approach things.
Ulkokalla 6,
It's not enough to just look.
7, lounas
We have to get close to everything. Oh yeah, and that's like, there could be like a goblin or something behind the TV, behind the couch. I guess we do need to keep an eye out for stuff like that. Oh, and they're sprinting for some reason too. Maybe we'll need to run away from something at some point.
20, Kemi 1 5, lounas 5, ajos 7, itäkaakko 4, selkeää 50. Hyvää myöhäisiltä.
Ain't no sauna goblin.
Radio Ale Taverne. Kello on 23.
Brother.
45.
What did I miss?
Vuorossa säätiedotus. Tiedotukseen sisältyy varoituksia.
Maybe it had something to do with the electrical? I don't think I really looked at the electrical.
Maan länsiosassa laajoilla alueilla selkeää ja poutaa, mutta aluksi alueen pohjoisosassa paikoin sadekuuroja mahdollisesti ukkosta. Päivän ylin lämpötila on 20-25 astetta ja yön ali 5-10 astetta. Heikkoa tai kohtalaista etelä- ja lännen
It's the thing near that other thing. Oh? Yeah?
sekä Pohjois-Pohjanmaalla ja Kainuussa.
Yeah, the thing, right?
Pilvisyyttä ja enimmäkseen pouta. Iltapäivällä alueen pohjoisosassa joitakin
Okay, there was no thing near the other thing this time.
paikoin ukkosta. Illemmalla myös
Somebody kind of forgot their
yöksi
kid.
sääpouta.
They might need to come pick him up.
Päivän yli lämpötila tänään 15 huomenna 20-26 astetta.
We'll have to, like at Walmart, you know, you get on the intercom and
Heikkoa tuulta Lapissa.
please come to the front. Your kid is waiting for you. Or no, it's when the parents lose track of the kid, they go to the front and they're like, your parents are waiting for you. Please come to the front.
Illemmalla lännessä
Bring your kid to work day, yeah. Bring your kid to Anomaly Day.
lämpötila on tänään 13-20. Yön
Oh.
olin 3-7 astetta.
Oh,
Lämpimintä Tornionjokon laaksossa.
Oh.
Heikkoa tai kohtalaista etelä- ja
oh.
ilmastopalovaroitus on voimassa
Okay.
maan etelä- ja keskiosassa
Does that still count as an anomaly now that it's gone?
sekä seuraavissa Lapin kunnissa Kemi ja Kemi.
We lose.
Suomella
Okay, so there might be a time where we have to run from an anomaly, because it looks like if you touch an anomaly, if certain anomalies you can touch, and then you lose the game.
paikoin merituulta,
Okay.
hyvä näkyvyys.
And you have to start over.
Pohjois-
Got it.
ja Saaristomeri,
Got it.
Etelä- ja lännen välistä tuulta 3-7 metriä sekunnissa. Yöstä alkaen ja lounaan korjaa. Etelä- ja lounaan välistä tuulta. Hyvä näkyvyys.
Okay,
Ahvenanmeri ja Selkämeri,
nothing there.
Etelä- ja lounaan välistä tuulta 6-10
Map is
metriä
fine.
sekunnissa. Enimmäkseen hyvä näkyvyys.
So yeah, maybe at one point we're gonna walk back here and be like, oh fuck, there's a dude and we have to run.
6-10 metriä sekunnissa. Perämerellä 8-12 metriä sekunnissa.
I do not see any anomalies this time.
Heikkenee hieman aamulla 6-10 metriä sekunnissa. Enimmäkseen hyvä näkyvyys. Saimaa. Etelän puolesta tuulta 2-6 metriä sekunnissa. Yöstä alkaen 4-7 metriä.
Nothing behind the TV.
Pohjoisessa joitakin sadekuuroja. Muuten hyvä näkyvyys. Sää rannikkoasemilla tänään kello 21.
Look under the table.
Haapasaari, lämpötila +11 astetta.
Yeah, it's weird. It seems like a lot of the anomalies.
Sekunnissa selkeä.
I hear footsteps or something.
Näkyvyys 50 kilometriä. Kotkarankki 10
I feel like I heard footsteps, but maybe that's just me going crazy. It feels like almost all the anomalies are like very straightforward and obvious. But I feel like every so often it's just like, oh yeah, here's some minor like thing that's different that you just don't even look at.
Kaakko 5, harmaa 9, kaakko 3, selkeä 19,
Okay.
Mäkiluoto 10,
Nothing here.
lounas 2, Pokatsää 10, länsiluoto 4, selkeä 5, Jussareen 9, länsi 6,
Map is
selkeä
fine.
20. Hanko Tulliniemi 10, länsi 3, Russaria 10,
Table
länsi
looks
5,
fine.
lounas 3. Etelä 4, selkeä 40, etelä lounas 6, Vilsantti 14.
No goblin. No brain.
Kotka Sandro 16, etelä 2, selkeä 50.
I am just not seeing any anomalies.
Lounas 3,
I don't...
Fagerholm 9, etelä 2.
I don't know, man.
Kummelingen 11,
I think there's nothing.
4, selkeä 20.
Oh, wait, no, he's alive and crying blood. Okay. Never mind. There is indeed something.
Etelä 10, Isokari 9, etelä 9, selkeää 20. Kylmäpihlä 13, etelä 10,
Something... No.
selkeää 42. Tahkoluoto 11, etelä 8, selkeää 50.
TV. I guess if the TV's ever not static, that'll be an indication.
14, etelä 7, Stursboden 7, etelä 8, Valassaaret 8, etelä 9, Kallan 10, lounas 12,
Okay.
Tankkarne 15, etelä lounas 9, selkeää 50, Ulkokalla.
Do we have a goblin? We don't have a goblin.
Raahe 10, etelä lounas 11, 50.
Did that always... I think that's different, right? I didn't... Wait. In case of anomalies, leave through the front door. Then it says in case of anomalies, leave through the front door on the door. No, oh, that's different, right? You don't... Yeah, you don't go out the front door. You go out the back door. Duh. Okay. So, yeah, there is an anomaly. Yeah, and then the sign is different, too. Okay. Do. Yeah, leave through Sonado. Okay, okay.
45. Nyt vuorossa säätiedotus. Tiedotukseen sisältyy varoituksia.
So far, so good.
Keski- ja pohjoisosassa tulee paikoin
We're getting better.
Odotettavissa huomisen iltapäivän asti.
We're identifying the anomalies.
Alueella selkeää ja poutaa. Mutta aluksi alueen pohjoisosassa paikoin sadekuuroja mahdollisesti ukkosta.
You know what I was kind of thinking of? I don't know if you guys have ever seen the Evil Dead movies, but I think it's in the second or third movie. There's a fucking part where the main character Ash, he's in the cabin, and he fucking starts going insane, and like having this like weird fucking trippy thing happen to him, and there's a stag head mounted in the cabin, and it just starts laughing and like looking at him and everything, and like all these different objects around the cabin are laughing at him. I was kind of expecting the anomaly with the stag head to do something like that. That would have been really funny. I haven't seen those movies in a long time, but they're really fun horror movies. The first Evil Dead movie is kind of like whatever. I think they made it in the mid to late 70s or something like that. I forget exactly how old it is, but it's okay. The second movie and especially the third movie, they were like, okay, so this is not going to be serious anymore. We're just going to make like a joke out of this movie, and it goes just off the deep end. They get really funny. Big bloody footstep. If I step on these, do I lose? No. Okay. But yeah, it's I think it's maybe worth a watch if you like campy, shitty horror movies. Watch through those three movies. Could be a fun Halloween activity. But yeah, I remember watching them a long time ago when I was like a kid. I thought they were really funny. Maybe I'll watch them again this year with my roommates, because I don't think any of us are doing anything on like Halloween Day. Well, no, I'm streaming Halloween Day, right? Because that's on Friday. But maybe it'll just be like just a few hours of stream, and then I'll go hang out with them or something. Okay, I think we might actually have an anomalyless cabin. I think we're good. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Eteläpuoleista tuulta 2–6 metriä
Let's
sekunnissa.
just get close to everything in case there's some sort of proximity anomaly.
Pohjoisosassa joitakin sadekuuroja, muuten hyvä näkyvyys.
Is that window's, is that off? Should the window be a double window or has that, no? Well, I think it's fine, actually.
Sekunnissa selkeä. Näkyvyys 50 kilometriä. Kotkarankki 10, Kaakko 2,
Lard. Was that the kid's head that was in the sink, you think? The kid from Lard?
11, Kaakko 5, Tolkki 9, Kaakko 5, Harmaja 9, Kaakko 3, Selkeä 19, Mäkiluoto 10, Lounas 2, Pokatsää 10.
I mean, I'm gonna say there's nothing.
Selkeä 5.
Floppa Cottage? Yeah. We're looking for the Floppa anomalies. No, this is one of those, the level loops constantly and you have to spot the anomalies games.
Lounas 3. Etelä 4, Selkeä 40, Etelä-Lounas 6.
And we failed to spot the anomaly.
14,
Oh my god.
Pohjoiskoillinen 2.
What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Well, that's different. I don't think we had eyelashes for curtains.
Lounas 3, Paakekon 9, Etelä-Kaakko 3.
Alright, well.
Kummelinen 11, Etelä-Kaakko 4, Selkeä 20, Nyman 9, Etelä 10.
Stove's got all the knobs. There's no face coming out of that. There's no head in the sink.
Etelä 10, Isokari
Slept all day? Yeah, I know that feeling. I got up today at like 11-ish, 11 a.m. And I was like, okay, finally, I'm on like a somewhat regular sleep schedule. And then I got so fucking tired at like 2 in the afternoon, I passed out for a couple hours, and now I know my sleep is going to be fucked up again, and I can't go to bed until like 5 in the morning. It sucks. My sleep does not want to be normal. I constantly just like, I cannot have a regular fucking sleep schedule to save my life. Okay, so I don't know what we missed. We missed something the other time. I think there's no anomalies here. Unless you guys see something, you know, fucking scream at your monitors and let me know. Like Dora the Explorer. Do you see the anomaly? I don't know if number of couch cushions. I actually haven't been paying attention to those. Okay, so there's 3 couch cushions. Oh, TV's off. That's different. Do you think like the Ring Girl is gonna come out of the TV? That was a, you know, that was a movie I actually liked as a kid. I liked The Ring, but not because it was like particularly scary or anything. It was like a good thriller, like the American version. It was like a cop thriller movie, and it was like, it was kind of fun to watch. Like I thought it was pretty good. I remember liking it. I think I watched that one when I was in like middle school. Oh, dude. Speaking of middle school and horror, so the town I used to live in when I was in middle school, we only lived there for like a couple years. There was this. Oh, that's different. It's got like a bicycle wheel. Okay. So the town we used to live in, right? When I was in middle school, there was. I'm gonna get away from that because it's kind of loud. So there was this like, in one part of town, there was a sort of overpass thing, but I think it was like a walking bridge overpass. It wasn't like a car driving overpass, or something. Like you went through this like tunnel, right, to drive through. It was just a very short tunnel. But next to it was like a walking tunnel. Like it for some reason the sidewalk went into this like overbridge thing, and there was a tunnel to walk through. It was like human-sized thing that you could go through. And this was in the Bay Area. So in winter time and stuff like that, when it got a little bit colder out, it would get really foggy. And I remember like there were times when it was like just the perfect amount of fogginess to where if you were driving, especially when it got darker, and there was a light in that little person walking tunnel, like in the center of it. So when you were driving up to it, you would see like the tunnel kind of facing away from your car a little bit, because it's like, you know, the sidewalk's off over here and you're driving at it, so the tunnel's kind of offset. And the light would be shining out of it, and it would be like really foggy, and it would be like early morning or whatever. It would just be like really creepy looking, and it was really cool. I really want to go back one day and like get pictures of it. I don't know if it still gets that foggy anymore. I don't know if climate has changed enough for that. I'm sure it does. It's like a Bay Area kind of place. I think it would still get foggy. But yeah, I think that would be like, I think that would be the perfect setting for like a little indie horror game. Just that little footbridge tunnel thing, and all that, like set in the fog. You know, could be a fun little like walking simulator kind of horror game, something like this. I've been thinking about it again recently because we've been playing horror games, and I had the memories of that area again. Yeah. Oh no, I lived in the Bay Area. Oh shit. I don't know about you guys, but I don't think I saw any anomalies this time around. Stove's got all its knobs, there's no head in the sink, there's no blood splatter, the curtains are normal. The food on the table looks normal. Some lemons, I think pomegranates and potatoes. Little Alfella looks fine. That's fine. Lamp is fine. Its candles are fine. I don't know if outdoors counts. I don't think it does. Now this danger tape on the outside of the window could count. And maybe that's been an anomaly I've missed, something related to that. Because like that's still technically part of the cabin, right? But there's nothing in here. The sign is good. The tape is good. There's no goblin. There's no brain. There's no eyeballs. I think... Check the floors, check the ceilings. I think we're okay if this guy's not leaking blood out of his face. Map is good. Oh, right. The bicycle wheel. I almost completely forgot we did see the anomaly. Thank God I checked again. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, the cabin has a built-in, like, foot scratcher, right? Like, you're just hanging out and he just comes out and tickles your toes? Like... Okay. Well, I mean, I guess that's all we need to see, really. Alright, we're up to 5 this time. We're getting there. Okay, TV's on. Lard is lard. Curtains are fine. Wheel is fine. Chair doesn't have spooky guy in it. Stag, are you gonna cry and shit blood everywhere? No. Map is fine. No eyeball. Table looks fine. Is there a face in the cabinets? No. Knobs are all there. Nothing in the sink. Axe through door? No. Ooh. Free foot massage. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's complimentary. It's built in. It comes with the cabin. No goblin. No brain. The broadcast sounds fine. I think there could be like an auditory anomaly with the broadcast. That's something to keep an eye out for. Anomaly tape looks good. The sign looks good. Okay, I think we've rolled an anomalyless cabin. Perhaps. Let's give it a second, you know, second gander. Get close to things in case it like reacts to us being near it. The map looks good. This guy is not crying blood. That still says danger. I don't know. I think we're okay to exit the front door.
pilvisyyttä ja enimmäkseen pouta. Iltapäivällä alueen pohjoisosassa joitakin sadekuuroja, paikoin ukkosta.
Okay, going out the front door. Calling it.
Yöksi sää pouta.
Okay, we're almost there. Just a couple more correct guesses and we get out of here. Maybe. Or we get trapped forever in hell and we die. We go to hell before we die. I wonder how many anomalies there are in this. It still says danger. Daydream today at the... I don't know what that means. Everything looks... Oh, I heard the TV downstairs. They're like turning on their fucking thing. And I was like, what is that noise? I thought that was like an anomaly. Like I heard it like... Oh my god. Fucking TV booting noise. I thought there was a guy over here. That's just the poster. Yeah, I think we might have no anomalies again. Oh wait, no. That's Sweden. That's not Finland. That's the wrong flag. Okay, I've been forgetting to look at the flag. Okay. Thankfully, this is exactly why I check again, because it's like, I know I'm gonna miss something the first time, so I have to look a second time or third time, and then I'll see it. Oh, the owl is looking at us. There can be an owl buddy anomaly. Got it. It doesn't look like he's connected to anything else. It's just him is the anomaly. Okay. Alright, we're on 8. I think if we do this one correctly, we win. We break the cycle of reincarnation. What is it? We fucking exit Samsara? I don't know. Alright, it could be extra sneaky because we're on the last one. You never know. You look at everything. There's something in the fireplace? No. Map is fine. See, I like when there is an anomaly, because then it's like, it's straightforward. When there's not an anomaly, you're just left to like, did I miss something? I think there's nothing. Nobody behind the door. Unless it's an axe through the front door again. I think we're chilling.
Märket 10, etelä 10, Isokari 9, eteläkaakko 9, selkeää 20, Kylmäpielä 13, etelä 10, selkeää 40.
I'm checking the floors and stuff too, because I haven't been looking at those details. Lard is still lard. I don't know. I think the oven light is on. Has that been on? Uh-oh. I don't know if that's an anomaly or not. I can't remember if the oven light has been on or not. What do you guys think? It's actually something that I completely overlooked and I haven't been paying attention to. This sucks. It could be like the sink, where the sink just changes color, but it doesn't matter.
5, lounas 5,
Oh no.
ajossa 7.
And is there anything else that happens when we get close to the stove?
Hyvää myöhäisiltaa.
I don't think that's an anomaly. Because see, the sink has been like green reflective versus this like weird darker color, but that doesn't count as an anomaly. So I think this may not count if the light has not been on. If it has been on, then it just isn't one. Oh, I don't think it's an anomaly. Oh my god, we did it. Okay, thank god. Ooh, sideways 8, get it? In infinity? Oh no, they're driving away. No, don't leave me. Ah, okay. We've seen 18 out of 36 anomalies. Nice. Well, there you have it. We saw anomalies. We could play it a couple times to see if we see any more anomalies, you know? I wouldn't mind. I think I might do that, you know, play this game a couple more times through, to see if we can see more of the different anomalies that are in it. And then I'll probably wrap up the stream after this, like in a half hour or more, or so. So that way we can have plenty of time to dedicate to, that other game. Lost Luminosity. Because that game might take an hour or two. I don't want to stay up too late. Playing video games if I can help it, because maybe I will get tired and be able to go to bed at a normal time. So we'll see. But yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Can we go back to the main menu? Is that an option here? Ah, yes, you can just hit escape and go main menu. Okay. Alright. Let's give it another go. Let's see if we can find any other anomalies in here. We didn't really look at the outside either. Yeah, you can see this is the AU van. I don't know why we're dropped off here. I guess that's part of the deeper lore. Oh, the anomaly unit. These kind of games are so funny to me as well, because it's just like... I feel like the developers just make these games and they don't really follow up on them, generally. Audio? Hello? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Alright, so yeah. 18 out of 36. I guess on subsequent playthroughs, you don't have the radio anymore, which is kind of interesting, unless the radio not being on is an anomaly. I'm gonna guess it is. No, it's not. Okay. Interesting. So the radio doesn't play on subsequent playthroughs. Huh. I wonder, if you know Finnish. Oh, I hear the tomato soup. I wonder if you know, like, the language, if he's saying anything interesting, or if maybe that's just like a clip that they took from some, you know, open source or public domain radio broadcast thing or something like that. I mean, we've only seen, what, like half of the anomalies, so there's still a decent chance we're gonna see new ones. This looks pretty normal to me. Okay, well, there's that again. That's one we've already seen. Oh, apparently, okay. Huh, it says 19, but we've seen the axe through the door anomaly before. I wonder, maybe it just didn't register. Or maybe you have to correctly identify it for it to count to the anomaly log. Possibly. We haven't seen any anomalies involving these clothes or this name tag for Timo. I don't think we've seen any anomaly involving this candlelight, the candles. We've seen one involving the little owl fella. We've seen one with the stove where the middle knob is missing. We've seen a face come out of the cabinet, like a little baby head in the sink. What else could there be? Oh, yeah, flag. Flag is the correct flag. We've seen the sauna goblin. There was there was a little dude in there once. We've seen the sign be messed up. I don't know. I don't know what else is gonna be different. Okay. Stove, good. That good. That good. That good. I wonder if it's just like there will be there is the chance of an anomaly like that has something to do with each of the different objects in the cabin. Like, you know, there is a little owl fella anomaly, there's a stove anomaly, there's a cabinet anomaly, a sink anomaly, a door anomaly. So I guess there's just like one for each thing. The guy in the chair, the flag, the TV, hand under the couch. Maybe there will be one with this chair. The curtains can be different. This guy can be bleeding. The map can be different. I feel like there's been a couple anomalies, though, that have just completely flown under the radar for me. That I have not seen whatsoever. Oh, yeah, there were bloody footprints on the floor. That was one. Okay. We haven't seen anything with lard yet. I'm assuming something can be different about the poster. Like, that would make sense. We've had something be different with the texture of this map, so I think the poster being different would be, you know, that makes sense. Let's take a little broad view. Oh. There's a fucking monkey man on the ceiling. Yeah, that would do it. I kind of figured there would be something above you that you would just like miss if you don't look up. Spider monkey is up there. Better watch out. I wonder, I guess the chances would be like, you have a 1 in 36 chance of seeing the same anomaly again. Well, I don't know. Like, they could have just programmed it so you don't see the same anomaly twice. But I wonder what the chances of seeing the same one would be. Like, I don't know if it's a 50-50 chance of there being an anomaly or not. So maybe it's like, you have a 50-50 chance of an anomaly and then a 1 in 36 chance that it's the same one. If that's how that works. The radio's back. Is that an anomaly? It's been off the whole time. I don't know what to make of that one. I'm gonna assume that's just like a bug, like that's not an intended anomaly. Because remember, like the lighting being different on the sink hasn't counted. This being green reflective has not counted as an anomaly, so I don't think that's gonna count. I think it like has been meaning to play the audio the whole time, and it just broke because of going to the main menu or tabbing out or something. Okay, well, some guy screaming and dying. That's an anomaly. Hi. Oh, that's the spider monkey. Dude, Imagine, right, if your neighbors did that to you. Like, you're just sitting in your house, and you look out the window, and your neighbor is just there screaming at the top of his lungs, just directly at your house. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know, because I don't know what else there was besides the radio turning on. I assume if the radio's off and it turns on, that does count as an anomaly then. And yeah, I think you have to correctly identify the anomaly for it to, like, register on the counter. Because when it reset our counter, it didn't go up to 21. So, I think we have to correctly find and identify there being an anomaly for it to count it.
Päivällä rannikolla paikoin merituulta, hyvä näkyvyys. Pohjois-Itämeri ja Saaristomeri, tuulta 3-7 metriä.
Think we're good here?
Yöstä alkaen
No spider monkey?
Korjaan etelä- ja lounaan välistä tuulta.
Lard looks okay? I think it does.
Ahvenanmeri ja Selkämeri, etelä- ja lounaan välistä tuulta 6-10 metriä sekunnissa.
There was an anomaly. Okay. I was not aware. I didn't see anything. That's interesting. Okay. So there's at least one anomaly so far that is extremely well hidden. Because golly gee, I sure didn't see that one. Unless it was like the stag and I just didn't wait long enough for it to start bleeding.
Saimaa. Etelän puolesta tuulta 2-6 metriä sekunnissa. Yöstä alkaen 4-7 metriä sekunnissa.
Or maybe there are more outdoor anomalies besides the guy yelling. And maybe that's what it was. You know?
Kello 21. Haapasaari 11 astetta. Tuuli itäkakko 4 metriä sekunnissa selkeä.
I'm gonna say nothing.
Näkyvyys 50 kilometriä. Kotkarankki 10, kaakko 2, puolipilvistä 46, Orrengrund 10, etelä-lounas.
So there's only 15 more anomalies. Like, realistically, if it's something we've seen before, we'll probably recognize it quickly. Or you know, we'll be able to recognize it most of the time to identify. There aren't too many more new anomalies now. They're in the minority of things.
Jussareen 9, länsi 6, selkeä 20. Hanko Tulliniemi 10, länsi 3, Russareen 10, länsi 5, lounas 3. Etelä 4, selkeä.
Oh, there could be like there was the axe through the front door. There could be maybe an anomaly that triggers when you get too close to the sauna door. No blood footprints.
Selkeä 50, Rajakari 10, lounas 3, Fagerholm 9, eteläkaakko 3, Kummelinen 11, eteläkaakko.
Flag is fine. Lard, I think, is fine. I think the corner being peeled up is fine. I actually don't know for sure if that detail is intended. Okay. Yeah, corner being peeled is normal. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if some of these anomalies are like subtle enough to be something like that. No footprints, no dude, no soup, no eyeballs, no goblin, no brain. Sign is good.
Oulu, Vihreä saari, 15, lounas 8, 20. Marjaniemi 6, etelä 10, selkeää 20. Kemi 1, 5, lounas 5, ajos 7, itäkaakko 4, selkeää 50. Hyvää myöhäisiltaa kaikille kuulijoille.
Rocking chair anomaly again. This one we died to, because I walked into it just to be silly. Yeah, so now it registers, because this time we identified it and left instead of losing to it.
Maan länsiosassa laajoilla alueilla selkeää ja poutaa, mutta aluksi alueen pohjoisosassa paikoin sadekuuroja ja mahdollisesti ukkosta. Päivän ylin lämpötila on 20–25 astetta ja yön ali 5–10 astetta.
Okay.
Heikkoa tai kohtalaista.
Felt like there was something in my hair, but I don't think there was.
Itäosassa sekä Pohjois-Pohjanmaalla ja Kainuussa vaihtelevaa pilvisyyttä ja enimmäkseen pouta. Iltapäivällä alueen pohjoisosassa joitakin sadekuuroja, paikoin ukkosta. Illemmalla myös idässä. Yöksi sää poutaantuu. Päivän yli lämpötila tänään 15–21, huomenna 20–20.
Goblin? I'm sad, our goblin friend hasn't come back since the first time. He's very shy.
Heikkoa tuulta Lapissa, vaihtelevaa pilvisyyttä ja paikoin yksittäisiä sadekuuroja. Aluksi Etelä-Lapissa mahdollisesti myös ukkosta. Illemmalla lännestä selkenevää ja poutaa. Päivän ylin lämpötila on tänään 13–20.
Okay.
Yön alin 3–7 astetta. Lämpimintä Tornionjokolaaksossa, heikkoa tai kohtalaista etelä- ja lännen välistä tuulta.
Flag is normal.
Varoitus on voimassa maan etelä- ja keskiosassa. Sekä seuraavissa Lapin kunnissa. Kemi. Suomenlahti. Etelä- ja lännen välistä tuulta alle 10 metriä sekunnissa.
Pretty normal so far.
Alle 14 metriä sekunnissa. Päivällä rannikolla paikoin merituulta, hyvä näkyvyys. Pohjois-Itämeri ja Saaristomeri, etelä- ja lännen välistä tuulta.
On a door, no goblin, no brain. Okay, yeah, I think, so sauna is good. I don't see anything while we're walking around in here. Oh, that's the drain. So that's good. I really, like, I want to get, I want to go into a sauna at some point. Like, it sounds like it's really relaxing and nice. But, you know, you don't really see saunas very often in America. Probably the only place you'll see them is, like, at a spa or something. And I never go to those, so I don't know if I'll get the chance to go to a sauna. Maybe one day, if I make enough money and have enough time, I could travel to, like, Sweden, Finland, whatever. Because I have friends in this area, like in Finland and stuff. I can go to the infinite anomaly cabin in real life. But if I go visit some friends in that area, maybe I'll get the chance to do that. That could be fun. I've wanted to visit, like, that kind of region before. But I've never really had the opportunity to do so. Yeah, I gotta go see Joel. Gotta go hang out with him. You know, just I gotta become a big streamer and then go hang out with Joel, and then there you go. Okay, there was an anomaly and I did not see it. Very weird. So we've got some sneaky ass anomalies in here. I don't know if you guys saw what it was last time, because I definitely didn't see it. If I did see it, I would have went through the anomaly door.
Kummellinen 11, Etelä-Kakko 4, selkeää 20, Nyman 9, Etelä 10, selkeää 47, Märket 10, Etelä 10, Isokari 9, Etelä-Kakko 9, selkeää 20, Kylmäpielä 13, 10, selkeää 42, Tahkoluoto 11, Etelä 8, selkeää 50.
Blood dripping out of the beam. That's a pretty small one. I might have seen that one before and just totally missed it. Switch the light off. It must be cozy for the anomaly. Yeah, you know, it'd be nice. It doesn't let us interact with the light switch, unfortunately. Although, to be fair, you've got these, like... What did he say? This is like a government agency type of thing? And they have this place under constant, like, giant lights outside. So I suppose even if we flick the lights off, it would still be extremely illuminated. But yeah, so we have an anomaly. This one's blood drip from the ceiling. That's a new one we haven't seen, I think. Okay, okay. What else do we got here? But yeah, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good night. Let's see. Nothing behind the TV. Behind the couch? No. Flag, normal. No spinning wheel difference. No eyeball up on the mantle. Map looks good. This guy is not alive. Good. Good news. Owl friend is not staring at us. Candles look good. The guy is not screaming outside. Timo still looks fine. I don't think I've ever seen anything off about Timo. But I feel like as soon as I stop checking Timo's lanyard is when that's where the anomaly is, and then I miss it. So the sign is good. No eyeballs in the tub. No goblin in the sauna. No blood drip. No spider monkey on the ceiling. No bloody footprints. No axe through the door. I think that looks normal. This all looks good. I think this all looks good. One of them I've seen was the knob missing on the stove. That's not there. There's no face coming out of the cabinet. The drapes are good. The food is normal. Nobody hiding under the couch or under other furniture. Yep, he's not bleeding. Just give it another quick check. I've had times where I look through the whole cabin very carefully, very slowly, and then I still totally miss it. So we'll just double check. Nothing much going on. Nothing much. Okay, I think we're good. So we're probably fine to leave. Okay. No face, no head in the sink, no knob missing. That looks good, no bloody footprints. Oh! I mean... I feel like if we walk into this, it's just gonna reset us, but... Do you think this is actually gonna go somewhere and we could see something else, like, down this hallway? I feel like it's probably just gonna cut to the door and then it just reloops on the cabin. Because it's definitely an anomaly, but I am curious if, like, we can interact with it at all. Oh, that's like a 2D... I saw there was like a little piece of 2D particle fog or something, like a billboard that was floating through the geometry of this hallway here. And I was like, what is that? Oh, look at that. It's like physically there too on the outside. You can see there's the extension. Oh, okay. It doesn't go anywhere. That's just the door. Yeah, it's very sus. Okay, never mind. I thought it was like a hallway that, you know, it goes and then loops around at the end because of how the lighting and stuff looked, but that's a door. It just ends at the end of that. Okay. There's nowhere to explore, unfortunately. Now that would be... So here's an idea, right? if I were to make something like this, what you could do is if there's, let's say you have like little spatial anomalies or stuff like that that are off about it, right? You could have them lead somewhere, and maybe there's like an entirely different area that like you can get to and explore. That'd be cool. So map is good. Let's see. I gotta try to focus a little bit, or I'm just gonna talk and look at things and not even register what's happening. I gotta lock in. No footsteps, no axe. The flag is normal. I don't think we've ever seen something behind the TV. I just check, just in case. I think the only anomaly I've seen with the TV is off. Yeah, he's not moving. Timo still looks normal. I'm very curious if there will be a Timo anomaly. I would like to see a Timo anomaly. Okay. I think, unless it's extremely subtle and I've totally missed it, I think we're good. I don't know if there can be something behind the door there. Maybe that's been something I've missed without realizing it. Timu anomaly, yeah. That would be a good one, right? The kind of like you know, the SCP for the Infinite IKEA, but it's like Timu, or like Lidl or something, you know, like a shitty dollar store. And there's like, that would be kind of cool. That would be a fun like meme horror game to make. I think we're good. I don't think there's anything wrong. There's no goblin. Sign is normal. He is not alive. Okay. Alright, we're good. Oh! There is a stove anomaly. There's like a torso in there. Yummy! We're cooking up some dinner. Hell yeah. Alright, well, there's one more. That's probably one I've missed, honestly. I could see that, because I have not been looking in the stove before just a few loops ago. Like, on, I think the last run where we actually got through all 8. I was not looking at the stove much, besides the knobs. Alright. We're good. There we go. So we've cataloged another one. We only have 11 left that we haven't seen. I don't think I'm gonna 100% the game, but you know, we'll see if we can get through any more. That'd be cool. No. He ain't moving. Owl friend is not looking.
Hyvä näkyvyys. Ahvenanmeri ja Selkämeri, etelä- ja lounaan välistä tuulta 60 sekunnissa.
Okay, I think this one is normal. Emu is he's still fine. Nobody behind the door. Yeah, that's just the door latch.
Saimaa.
Nobody on the roof. No
Etelänpuoleista
blood
tuulta
drips.
2–6 metriä sekunnissa.
No bike wheel. No eyeball on the mantle.
4–7 metriä sekunnissa.
Flag is good.
Myöhään illalla pohjoisosassa joitakin sadekuuroja. Muuten hyvä näkyvyys.
I think we're okay.
Kello 21. Haapasaari, lämpötila +11 astetta. Tuuli itäkakko, 4 metriä sekunnissa selkeä. Näkyvyys 50 kilometriä.
It's rough.
Kotkarankki,
I don't know what I missed at all.
Kaakko 2, puolipilvistä 46.
Unless when you guys saw it.
Orrenkrut 10.
I got no clue for that one. Very sad.
Kaakko 5, Kalpodakrut 11, Kaakko 5, Tolkki 9, Kaakko 5, Harmaja 9, Kaakko 3, Selkeä 19, Mäkiluoto 10, Lounas 2, Pokatsää 10, Länsi-Lounas 4, Selkeä 50, Jussari 9, Länsi 6, Selkeä 20.
Maybe there could be something on the roof in the sauna that I've missed.
10, Länsi 5.
Sometimes I forget to look up in there.
Etelä 4, Selkeä 40.
Oh,
Etelä-Lounas
it was the door, because that latch thing wasn't there before.
Pohjoiskoillinen 2.
So that was an anomaly I was looking at. Okay, so there you go. That weird latch that we saw behind the door, I guess that's not supposed to be there.
9, Etelä-Kaakko 3.
Okay,
Kummelingen 11, Etelä-Kaakko
unless that's another
4,
one that doesn't count, like the sink changing colors. Because see how the sink is green? The reflections of the sink will change. It'll look different, but that doesn't count as an anomaly. So I don't know if maybe the door latch thing here, what we saw right there, counts. Like if that's always there and it's a lighting bug, or if that's an anomaly. That's the hard part about these games, is like, if it's not perfectly made and there's minor issues that technically are differences, but they're not counted as differences, then you're kind of screwed. It would be cool if the game only gives you the new ones as well, but it doesn't. Like, this is like the third time. Oh no, it's not soup, it's flooded sauna. Caution, wet floor. Oh, we don't slip. That's funny. All right. I mean, maybe it does. Well, I know that we've gotten the, like, body part tomato soup in the tub in the back a couple times, even after we, like, beat it. The first one. So I don't think it only gives you new ones, but we have been seeing new ones fairly regularly so far. Yeah, because look, there it is now. Is that an anomaly or is that a lighting bug? I guess it's an anomaly. Because that was the only difference I remember seeing when we went through the front door and we lost. Was this. So I'm gonna guess that this... Yeah, like the door is too big. Because see, the door frame is very... I think the door is too big. Just like my spoon is too big. I don't get it, man. What differences am I supposed to... But... Okay, I guess not. It's like the fucking sink lighting thing. How could they do this to me? Alright, well, whatever. Oh no. Alright, so forget about the back of the door. That means nothing. Back of the door and the sink top are not... They're not real. They can't hurt you. Oh. There's a Shadow Man. Okay. That's probably one that I've looked over and not seen. I can see that happening. No guy on the roof. Flag is normal.
Kemi ja Kemi. Suomenlahti. Etelä- ja lännenvälistä tuulta alle 10 metriä sekunnissa, päivällä alle 14 metriä sekunnissa. Päivällä rannikolla paikoin merituulta, hyvä näkyvyys. Pohjois-Itämeri ja
Temo's normal.
Saaristomeri, etelä- ja
Think.
lännenvälistä tuulta.
Well, as normal as Timo can be, you know that guy.
Etelä- ja lounaan välistä tuulta, hyvä näkyvyys. Ahvenanmeri ja Selkämeri, etelä- ja lounaan välistä tuulta 6-10 metriä sekunnissa.
I don't know. The back of the door confuses me because I feel like that changed.
6-10 metriä sekunnissa.
But I think it's just another sync situation.
12 metriä sekunnissa. Yön mittaan tuuli heikkenee hieman. Aamulla 6-10 metriä sekunnissa. Enimmäkseen hyvä näkyvyys. Saimaa. Etelän puolesta tuulta 2-6
I
metriä
don't think
sekunnissa.
there's anything different.
4-7 metriä sekunnissa. Myöhään illalla pohjoisosassa joitakin sadekuureja. Muuten hyvä näkyvyys. Sää rannikkoasemilla
And that says sauna door.
kello 21. Haapasaari, lämpötila +11 astetta. Tuuli itäkakko, 4 metriä sekunnissa selkeä. Näkyvyys 50 kilometriä.
I mean, I guess once you see all of the anomalies, then it's like no more guesswork. You would just know. If you remember all the anomalies, you would just know what's different. Ooh, I hear noises. Let's just go through the anomaly door. I don't know if that guy's gonna like come to life and walk at us and make us start over. Okay. So there's another one. It looked a little anomalous, yeah. There was definitely something funky going on there. Our roommate was just trying to enjoy his sauna and we walked in on him. It's kind of rude of us, honestly.
Kotka Sandro 16, Etelä 2, Selkeä 50, Rajakari 10, Lounas 3, Fagerholm 9, Etelä Kaakko 3, Kummelinge 11, Etelä Kaakko 4, Selkeä 20, Nyman 9, Etelä 10.
No goblin.
Märket 10, Etelä 10, Isokari 9, Etelä Kaakko 9, Selkeä.
I think we're good.
Kylmäpielä 13, Etelä.
Because see, yeah, look. You can no longer see the reflection of the door latch. So the lighting does change in the cabin. Like the sink will reflect different colors. The door latch will either be visible or not visible. But those are not actually anomalies, even though they're differences. I think that's kind of unfortunate. I feel like if the whole point of the game is spot the difference, you should not have differences that don't count. That's just cheap, you know? Like,
Ulkokalla 6, Lounas 9, Nahkiainen 7, Lounas 11, Raahe 10, Etelä-Lounas 11, 50. Oulu
Is that-
15.
is that handle, is that an anomaly?
20. Marjaniemi 6, Etelä 10, Selkeä 20.
That handle hasn't always been there, has it?
Ykkönen 5,
It'd just be a 5-minute walking simulator, if that. Like, I think if you
Itäkaakko 4.
speed run it, you could probably beat this in under 5 minutes. Let's see, you have to get through 8 rooms. So if you do it perfectly, you only have to get through 8. Each one probably takes you like,
Kello on 23.
if each room takes you 30 seconds to get through,
Nyt vuorossa sää.
that would only be like 4 minutes.
Tiedotukseen sitten
So, hey, sub 5 is doable.
Keski- ja pohjoisosassa.
Dude, we gotta start speedrunning this game and get the record. I think that handle is, there's like double handles on the door.
Maan länsiosassa
I think that's an anomaly.
Selkeä ja Pouta.
And I think that's one that I haven't been paying attention to.
Pohjoisosassa paikassa sadekuuroja, mahdollisesti ukkosta.
Oh,
Päivän
dude.
ylin lämpötila on 20–20
It's not an anomaly.
astetta.
It's always been there.
Oli 5–10 astetta.
Okay. Well, now we know.
Kohtalaista etelä- ja lämpimäistä tuulta. Sekä pohjois-pohjanmaalla
hi! Hello! Somebody wrote hello on the door. It's like Silent Hill. Unless you got it twice in a row. Maybe. No, because see, look, they didn't, like, it's H-E-L, and then there's, like, a line, but there's nothing else, so I think that's hell, they tried to say hello. Because, see, they're writing it, like, I think from, yeah, I guess that could be from the inside. I was gonna say I think they wrote it from the outside of the door, like, somebody's in there, and they're like, hello. I don't know. Alright, so there's another anomaly down. Lard is still lard. Lard never changes. Good old, reliable lard. He'll never do you wrong.
Päivällä rannikolla paikoin merituulta, hyvä näkyvyys. Pohjois-Itämeri ja Saaristomeri, etelä- ja lännen välistä tuulta 3-7 metriä sekunnissa. Yöstä alkaen ja lounaan, korjaan, etelä- ja lounaan välistä
Goblin? No.
hyvä näkyvyys.
I guess it would be kind of silly to have two sauna anomalies in a row. Okay, so it does... That little cabin handle has always been there. Okay, I need to keep that in mind because I feel like I completely forgot that it's always been there. So I need to remember that that exists. I think we're good. No dude on the ceiling. There's no blood splatter dripping.
Yöstä alkaen 4-7 metriä sekunnissa. Myöhään illalla pohjoisosassa joitakin.
I wonder, you know what it could be? The speedrun could actually be RNG, right? Because theoretically, it's probably possible that you get 8 non-anomaly rooms in a row, so it's like the speedrun is just turning around and running through the cabin door until you get to 8 and you win. Theoretically, that would be the fastest way to beat this game. Because you spawn right in front of the door. Now, the amount of times it would take to do that until you get a winning run, I mean, you know, I don't know if it's 50-50. Oh, hi. The Attack on Titan anomaly is here. Okay, we only have 6 left that we haven't seen. So far, it seems like it's been giving us new ones. Yeah. The neighbors are just fucking with us again. There was an anomaly earlier, I don't think you were here for, where our neighbor was just standing outside of this fence right here, just screaming at us at the top of his lungs, like going like, hey! But like not saying anything. He was just like yelling. So, you know, our neighbors are just, they're kind of assholes. They remove our roof, build a giant snowman, they yell at us. They use our sauna and stand ominously in the doorway. I think we need to move, honestly. It's just not okay. So far, nothing has registered in my brain as being off. And see, like, the sink lighting is different, like the reflectivity of this material has changed, but that's not an anomaly. That doesn't count as an anomaly. I've already confirmed that several times over. And look, see, it's different right now. It's glowing green, it's brighter. Not an anomaly. It just, that doesn't count as an anomaly. I'm not gonna, it's just gonna keep getting to me. It bothers me so much that changes and it doesn't count as being different. I also need to keep talking about it because if I don't, I'm gonna see it and go like, holy shit, the sink's different, and I'm gonna forget that it's fine if it's different. I think the sink anomaly, the one that we have seen, is like very obvious. There's like a head in the sink. So.
Radio Ale Taverne. Kello on 23:45. Vuorossa säätiedotus.
Emo, how you looking?
Tiedotukseen
He's just hanging out.
sisältyy varoituksia. Maan keski- ja pohjoisosassa tulee paikoin kuurosateita. Odotettavissa huomisen iltapäivän asti. Maan länsiosassa laajoilla alueilla selkeää ja poutaa. Mutta aluksi alueen pohjoisosassa paikoin sadekuuroja mahdollisesti ukkosta. Päivän ylin lämpötila on 20–25
So far,
ja yön alin 5–10 astetta. Heikkoa katoa.
everything looks good.
Tuulta. Maan itäosassa sekä Pohjois-Pohjanmaalla ja Kainuussa vaihtelevaa pilvisyyttä ja enimmäkseen pouta. Iltapäivällä alueen pohjoisosassa joitakin
I mean, it's possible I get
paikoin ukkosta.
debated by whatever,
Ilmalla myös idässä. Yön
some
sisään
tiny little
pouta.
difference that's in the corner or
Päivän
something.
ylin lämpötila tänään 15–21.
But, I mean, it looks okay.
20–26 astetta. Yön alin 3–9 astetta. Heikkoa tuulta Lapissa. Vaihtelevaa pilvisyyttä ja
Yeah, like the lighting can be different. I don't know. The lighting is subtly different each loop, I think, or just every so often. Because it feels like the sauna room is different levels of lighting. We've confirmed visually that this changes. The door latch can be visible sometimes and not visible other times. So we need to keep kind of a mental note of things that matter but don't matter, or that are different but don't matter. Nobody under the table.
Suomenlahti. Etelä- ja lännen-välistä tuulta alle 10
Nothing in the
metriä
cabinets, I
sekunnissa,
think.
päivällä alle 14 metriä sekunnissa.
Okay, I think
Päivällä rannikolla paikoin merituulta, hyvä näkyvyys. Pohjois-Itämeri
think
ja
we're good.
Saaristomeri, etelä- ja lännen välistä tuulta 3–7 metriä sekunnissa. Yöstä
Okay, we're
alkaen
good.
ja korjaan etelä- ja lounaan välistä tuulta. Hyvä näkyvyys. Ahvenanmeri ja Selkämeri, etelä- ja lounaan välistä tuulta 6–10 metriä sekunnissa. Enimmäkseen hyvä.
nothing super obvious in the main area, at least.
Yön mittaan tuuli heikkenee hieman. Aamulla 6–10 metriä sekunnissa.
Eeper, yeah. I think, especially if I get through this run and get through all 8, I'm probably gonna wrap up the stream here in a few. And myself as well. So we're nearing the close. Okay, I'm not seeing any anomalies.
Haapasaari, lämpötila +11 astetta. Tuuli itäkakko 4 metriä sekunnissa selkeä.
I think there's a couple really subtle ones that have been tripping me up, but
46.
I don't know.
Norrengrund 10, Etelä-Lounas 1, selkeää yli 20. Emäsalo 9, Kaakko 5, Kalpoidagrund 11, Kaakko 5, Tolkki 9, Kaakko 5, Harmaja 9, Kaakko 3, selkeää 19, Mäkiluoto 10, Lounas 2, Pokatsää 10, Länsi-Lounas 4, selkeää 50.
Like,
Jussaree 9, Länsi 6,
what was different?
selkeää 20. Hanko Tulliniemi 10, Länsi 3, Russaria 10, Länsi 5, Lounas 3.
Did you guys see what it was that was actually the anomaly?
Etelä-Lounas 6, Vilsantti 14, Pohjois-Koilinen 2, 50. Kotka Säntö 16, Etelä 2, selkeää 50, Rajakari 10, Lounas 3, Fagerholm 9, Etelä-Kaakko 3, Kummelingen 11, Etelä-Kaakko 4, selkeää 20, Nyman 9, Etelä 10, selkeää 47, Märkät 10, Etelä 10, Isokari 9, Etelä-Kaakko 9.
Like, I feel like I was very through.
20,
And I went over things like 2 or 3 times.
13,
But
Etelä 10, selkeä 42.
Oh,
Tahkoluoto 11.
okay, blood splatter.
8 selkeä.
Yeah, like I don't remember seeing blood splatter, so
Poodakrunt
that's a new one.
8. Etelä 10 selkeä 47. Redgret 14. Etelä 7. Stuusloinen 7. Etelä 8. Valassaaret 8. Etelä 9. Kalla 10. Lounas 12. Tankkarne 15.
Okay.
Etelä-lounas
There's like a Shogoth or something.
50. Ulkokalla 6. Lounas 9.
Where's he going?
Lakiainen 7. Lounas 11. Raahe 10. Etelä-lounas 11.
Do you think he's gonna come around to the front door and like enter the cabin and then we have to run away? I'm very curious. I want to see what happened. Oh, okay. He's like a ghost with a bloody sheet, or not bloody. It's got like print on it. He's just chilling, hanging out. All right, well, that's a new one.
Kello on 23:45. Nyt vuorossa säätiedotus. Tiedotukseen sisältyy varoitus.
I mean, we're close. We're only a couple anomalies off from seeing all of them. I think the game is giving us new ones specifically. I would imagine that's how the game is programmed. Like, okay, you beat the game and now we're going to show you all the anomalies because, you know, streamers and stuff I think that have played these games typically will play them a couple times to try to see everything. Oh, that's my footsteps. I thought I heard knocking, and I was like, that's footsteps, okay. Yeah, so so far it seems like I don't think we would be only seeing new anomalies like this many in a row. So I think for sure the game is giving us new ones. I mean, whatever it is, if there is an anomaly, it is one I cannot see. Nothing looks different here.
Aluksi Etelä-Lapissa mahdollisesti myös. Ilmalla lännestä selkenevää ja poutaa. Päivän ylin lämpötila on tänään 13
We have seen a couple repeats. We saw like axe through the door. Oh, you know what? I know why we saw axe through the door again. Because I think, well, no, we saw it like 3 times. So never mind. We saw it after correctly identifying it and like, because I know the first time I walked into the axe through the door because I was curious if there was like something on the other side, but there wasn't. And I think I'm pretty sure we saw axe through door again and we like correctly identified it as an anomaly. So I don't know. Nothing looks different, but I feel like something is different. You know what I mean? Like I'm second guessing myself now completely. The skull? Oh shit, you're so right. I didn't even look at the fireplace. Thank you. Yeah, that's not supposed to be there. Okay. I didn't see that at all. I was not looking at the fire. Thank you. All right. There we go. So that's another one down. Okay. What else could be off? Thought I heard something.
Emäsalo 9, Kaakko 5, Poodakrunt 11, Kaakko 5, Tolkki 9, Kaakko 5, Armea 9.
Okay.
Selkeä 9,
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how my brain didn't register the skull in the fireplace. Did I look at the fireplace and I just didn't see it? Completely blind.
Jussareen 9, länsi 6, selkeä 20. Hanko Tuliniemi 10, länsi 3, lounas 3. Etelä 4, selkeä 40, etelä-lounas 6, Vilsantti 14.
I think we're good.
2, 50. Kotka Sandro 16, etelä 2, selkeä 50, Rajakari 10.
Not sure if anything looks off here.
9, eteläkaakko 3, Kummelingen 11, eteläkaakko 4, selkeää 20, Nyman 9, etelä 10, selkeää 47, Märket 10, etelä 10, Isokari 9, eteläkaakko 9, selkeää 20,
I think we're fine.
13, etelä 10, selkeää 42, Tahkoluoto 11, etelä 8, selkeä 50, Puodagrund 8, eteläkaakko 10, selkeä 47, Bredgret 14.
Okay, so there's one. I think this same one keeps getting me, where it's like extremely subtle. Because I've had several times now where it's like nothing at all looks off, and I walk through the front door and it just resets to 0.
Raahe 10, etelä-lounas 11, 50. Oulu Vihreä Saari 15, lounas 8.
What could it be that keeps tripping me up? Is this light supposed to be on? I don't think so. No, that light hasn't been on.
Ajos 7, Itäkaakko 4, selkeää 50. Hyvää myöhäisiltaa kaikille kuulijoille.
I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Radio Ale Taverne.
That's an anomaly. Haven't had that happen yet.
Maan keski- ja pohjoisosassa tulee
Okay, 2 left.
Odotettavissa iltapäivän asti.
What could it be? And I think we're gonna be getting just these last 2, like, new anomalies happening to us. Because so far, it's been 100% new ones. So I don't think we're gonna see repeats. I think we can just keep looking for new things that are off.
Kohtalaista etelä- ja lännen välistä tuulta. Maan itäosassa sekä Pohjois-Pohjanmaalla ja Kainuussa vaihtelevaa pilvisyyttä ja enimmäkseen pouta. Iltapäivällä alueen pohjoisosassa joitakin sadekuuroja.
I've never seen anything happen to Timo's lanyard or these clothes.
Illemmalla myös idässä. Yöksi sää poutaantuu. Päivän ylin lämpötila tänään 15-20.
Candles are still there.
Huomenna 20-26 asti. Yön alin 3-9 asti. Heikkoa tuulta Lapissa. Vaihtelevaa pilvisyyttä ja paikallisia yksittäisiä sadekuuroja. Aluksi Etelä-Lapissa mahdollisesti myös. Illemmalla aurinkoisella selvinevää ja poutaa.
Lard is still lard.
Yön alin 3-7 asti. Lämpimintä Tornionjokon laaksossa, heikkoa tai kohtalaista etelä- ja lännen välistä tuulta. Maastopalovaroitus on
Maybe there's something food related that I've been overlooking.
Pohjois-Pohjanmaan länsiosassa sekä seuraavissa kunnissa. Kemi,
Yeah, so there was something there that was off.
Suomenlahti, etelä- ja lännen välistä tuulta alle 10 metriä.
But I don't know what it was.
Päivällä rannikolla paikoin merituulta, hyvä näkyvyys. Pohjois-Itämeri ja Saaristomeri, etelä- ja lännen välistä tuulta 3-7 metriä sekunnissa. Yöstä alkaen ja korjaan, etelä- ja lounaan. Hyvä näkyvyys.
So what is this minuscule anomaly? At least I assume it's a minuscule one.
Enimmäkseen hyvä näkyvyys. Merenkurkku ja perämeri. Lounaistuulta 6.
It's not our footsteps being weird in here, right? I don't think so. I think that's supposed to sound like that.
12 metriä sekunnissa. Yön mittaan tuuli heikkenee hieman. Aamulla
What the heck are we missing?
6–10
What could
metriä
it be?
sekunnissa.
What could it be? I
Enimmäkseen
think this is
hyvä
normal though.
Saimaa. Etelän puolesta tuulta
So what?
2–6 metriä sekunnissa.
What is it?
Yöstä alkaen 4–7
Only two things
metriä
left.
sekunnissa. Myöhään illalla pohjoisosassa joitakin sadekuuroja. Muuten hyvä näkö. Sää rannikkoasemilla tänään kello 21. Haapasaari, lämpötila +11 astetta. Tuuli itäkakko, 4 metriä sekunnissa selkeä. Näkyvyys 50 kilometriä. Kotkarankki, 10, Kaakko 2, puolipilvistä 46. Orrengrund 10, etelä.
Oh, yeah, see, this is a repeat. So I guess it's not only new ones, but the vast majority of these have been new ones.
Tolkki 9, Kaakko 5, Harmaja 9, Kaakko 3, selkeä.
Unless we've just been extremely lucky, but that doesn't really make sense. I think it's mostly picking from the new ones. I guess we're running low on them, so maybe it's starting to repeat now.
9, länsi 6, selkeä 20. Hanko Tulliniemi 10, länsi 3.
Oh, yeah, it's this guy again.
10, länsi 5, lounas 3. Etelä 4, selkeä 40, etelä-lounas 6, Vilsantti 14.
Maybe we just got really lucky and we got through like a bunch of new ones.
Kotka-Sänto 16, etelä 2, selkeä 50, Rajakari 10.
I do want to see, like, we're so close. I want to see the last two.
9,
I want to see everything.
Etelä-Kaakko 3, Kummelingen 11, Etelä-Kaakko 4, selkeä 20, Nyman 9, Etelä 10, selkeä 47, Märket 10, Etelä 10, Isokari 9, Etelä-Kaakko 9, selkeää 20, Kylmäpielä 13, Etelä 10, selkeää 42, Tahkoluoto 11, Etelä 8, selkeä 50, Podagrund 8, Etelä-Kaakko 10, selkeä
think we're good.
47, Bredgret 14, Etelä 7, Stursboden 7, Etelä 8.
Okay, we weren't good.
Etelä 9, Kalla 10, Lounas 2.
There is one. One of these two last anomalies is extremely difficult for me to see, and I don't know what it is that I'm missing. Maybe it's like the smoke alarm related? I don't know. Have you guys seen anything that is like, oh, well, that's an anomaly that I've just been completely blinding over?
Etelä 10, selkeää 20, Kemi 1 5, Lounas 5, Ajos 7, Itä-Kaakko 4.
So I definitely need some help with this,
Hyvää myöhäisiltä.
with one of these last two, whatever it is. I feel like it's been the same one that's been tripping me up every time.
Radio Ale Taverne. Kello on 23:45. Nyt vuorossa säätiedotus. Tiedotukseen sisältyy varoituksia. Maan keski- ja pohjoisosassa tulee paikoin kuurosateita, odotettavissa huomisen iltapäivän asti. Maan länsiosassa laajoilla alueilla selkeää ja poutaa, mutta aluksi alueen pohjoisosassa paikoin sadekuuroja, mahdollisesti ukkosta. Päivän ylin lämpötila on 20–25 astetta ja yön ali 5–10 astetta. Heikkoa tai kohtalaista etelä- ja lännen välistä.
Maybe there's like a blood drip or something in another room besides the living room.
Pohjanmaalla ja Kainuussa vaihtelevaa pilviä.
I don't know. We've had a lot of sauna anomalies, so I don't know if it's gonna be in here. I guess it could technically be anywhere. Like, it doesn't have to just be one anomaly for each thing. Because yeah, we've seen multiple sauna ones.
Heikkoa tuulta Lapissa, vaihtelevaa pilvisyyttä ja paikoin yksittäisiä sadekuuria. Aluksi Etelä-Lapissa mahdollisesti myös ukkosta. Ilmalla lännestä selkenevää ja poutaa. Päivän ylin lämpötila on
Yeah, nothing with Timo.
13–20. Yön alin 3–7 astetta. Lämpimintä Tornionjakolaaksossa, heikkoa tai
Anything-
kohtalaista etelä- ja
anything at all.
länsimäistä tuulta. Maastopalovaroitus on voimassa maan etelä- ja keskiosassa, Pohjois-Pohjanmaan
could it
länsiosassa
be? What could it
sekä
be?
seuraavissa Lapin kunnissa, Kemi ja Keminmaa.
I don't think it...
Suomenlahti.
I don't think it would be carpet colors. I don't know if these are different, but like color-related stuff is a little bit not great because of, you know, people with color blindness. I don't know if the developers would do color changing stuff like that. That would be, I think, maybe a little bit too so. Everything so far hasn't been color related, I think. It's been, except for the flag being swapped to the flag of Sweden, but I think that's different enough that even if you're colorblind, you'd be able to see that difference. Because it goes from like white, blue to blue, yellow. And I think that would look different enough that it would register even if you have like blue, green or something.
Yön mittaan tuuli heikkenee hieman. Aamulla 6–10 metriä sekunnissa. Enimmäkseen hyvä näkyvyys. Saimaa. Etelän puolesta tuulta
I don't see anything different.
metriä sekunnissa. Yöstä alkaen 4–7 metriä sekunnissa.
Lard is still lard.
Pohjoisosassa joitakin sadekuuria. Säärannikkoasemilla tänään kello 21. Haapasaari, lämpötila +11 astetta. Tuuli itäkakko, 4 metriä sekunnissa selkeä. Näkyvyys 50 kilometriä. Kotkarankki, 10, kaakko 2, puolipilvistä 46. Orrengrund 10, etelä-lounas 1, selkeää yli 20. Emäsalo 9, kaakko 5, Kalpoidagrund 11, kaakko 5, Tolkki 9, kaakko 5, Armaja 9, kaakko 3, selkeää 19, Mäkiluoto 10.
I'm not seeing anything.
Pokatsää 10, länsilounas 4, selkeää 50. Jussaree 9, länsi 6, selkeää 20. Hanko Tulliniemi 10, länsi 3, Russaree 10, länsi 5, lounas 3. Etelä 4, selkeää 40, etelä-lounas 6, Vilsantti 14, Pohjois-Koininen 2, 50. Kotka-Säntö 16, etelä 2, selkeää 50, Rajakari 10, lounas 3, Fagerholm 9, eteläkaakko 3, Kummelingen 11, eteläkaakko 4, selkeää 20, Nyman 9, etelä 10.
I'm so stumped. I cannot find these last two anomalies. What is different? Oh, well, there's those footsteps again.
Kylmäpielä 13, etelä 10, selkeää 42. Tahkoluoto 11, etelä 8, selkeää 50. Podagrund 8, eteläkaakko 10, selkeää 47.
I don't know if you guys have seen what it is, but man, I don't think I'm finding these last two anomalies.
10, lounas 12, Tankkarne 15, etelälounas 9,
I don't know.
selkeää 50.
Whatever they are, they're very, very minor changes.
Nahkiainen 7, lounas 11.
They gotta be, right? Because like I've been looking over the entire room multiple times, and I don't see whatever they are. Unless they're outdoors, but that would be stupid, right? Like, so far everything that is an outdoor anomaly has like something else to let you know that, hey, it's coming from outdoors. Like the big guy, the roof is gone and you can see him inside. The guy yelling, you can hear, so it's like, oh, there's a guy yelling. The ghost that floated through the walls, like it came into the cabin.
Maan länsiosassa laajoilla alueilla selkeää ja
I don't know, man.
mutta aluksi alueen pohjoisosassa paikoin sadekuuroja, mahdollisesti ukkosta. Päivän
Is there like a fireplace tool missing? There's 4 spots and one's gone. You know, maybe that's it? Is that the difference? That's my best guess, is that one of the fireplace instruments is missing on this hook. But I don't know if there have always been 3 or not. Alright, let's just guess. No. There have always been 3. Okay. There's a tomato soup again. Dude.
Lämpimintä Tornionjakolaaksossa, heikkoa tai kohtalaista etelä- ja lännen välistä tuulta. Maastopalovaroitus on voimassa maan etelä- ja keskiosassa sekä seuraavissa Lapin kunnissa Kemi ja Keminmaa. Suomenlahti. Etelä- ja lännen välistä tuulta alle 10 metriä sekunnissa, päivällä alle 14 metriä sekunnissa. Päivällä rannikolla paikoin merituulta, hyvä näkyvyys. Pohjois-Itämeren saaristolle, etelä- ja lännen välistä tuulta, 3-7 metriä sekunnissa, yöstä alkaen ja
Oh, I think that's the brain grilling. Yeah. Okay, radio fucked up. There's another one.
Perämerellä 8-12 metriä sekunnissa. Yön mittaan tuuli heikkenee hieman, aamulla 6-10 metriä sekunnissa, enimmäkseen hyvä näkyvyys. Saimaa. Etelän puolesta tuulta 2-6 metriä sekunnissa, yöstä alkaen 4-7 metriä sekunnissa, myöhään illalla pohjoisosassa joitakin sadekuureja, muuten hyvä näkyvyys. Sää rannikkoasemilla tänään.
Nothing really looks off.
Haapasaari, lämpötila +11 astetta, tuuli itäkakko, 4 metriä sekunnissa selkeä, näkyvyys 50 kilometriä. Kotkarankki 10, Kaakko 2, puolipilvistä 46, Orrensuun 10, Etelä-Lounais 1, 20, Emäsalo 9, Kaakko 5, Kalpodakront 11, Kaakko 5, Tolkki 9, Kaakko 5, Harmaja 9, Kaakko 3, Selkeä 19, Mäkiluoto 10, Lounas 2, Pokatsää 10,
This one looks fine too, but
Jussareen 9, Länsi 6, Selkeä 20, Hanko Tulliniemi 10, Länsi
there
3,
could be...
Russarö 10, Länsi 5, Lounas 3. Etelä 4, Selkeä 40, Etelä-Lounas 6,
There could be something.
Ilsantti 14,
Maybe it's like
Pohjois-Koillis
there's
2,
2 lemons, but maybe one of the anomalies is that there's only one.
16,
So it's like
Etelä 2,
obvious that
Selkeä
something's
5,
missing in the food bowl.
Rajamäki 10, Lounas 3, Faakenholm 9, Etelä-Kaakko 3, Kummelingen 11, Etelä-Kaakko 4.
But everything seems fine here. I think we got another no anomaly cabin.
Etelä 10, Selkeä 47, Närke 10, Etelä 10, Isokari 9, Etelä-Kaakko 9, Selkeä 20, Kylmäpihlä 13,
I'm gonna go insane.
Selkeä 40.
I can't do it, man. I can't find the last ones.
Tahkoluoto 11, Etelä 8, Selkeä 50, Puolakun 8, Etelä-Kaakko 10, Selkeä 47, Bredgret 14,
Oh, well, Ghost is back.
Stuusvuoden 7, Etelä 8,
Yeah, that wasn't a new one. That was still the Ghost. He can wander wherever.
10, Lounas 12, Tankka
Go back and check in here. I don't know, man.
6, Lounas 9, Nahkiainen 7, Lounas 11, Raahe 10, Etelä-Lounas 11.
It's gotta be one of these last two that I haven't found yet that keeps getting me. But I don't know what the hell.
Marjaniemi 6, Etelä 10, selkeää.
Nothing looks off when I lose.
5, Lounas 5, Ajos 7, Itä-Kaakko 4, selkeää 50. Hyvää myöhäisiltaa kaikille kuulijoille. Radio Ale Taveri. Kello on 23:45. Nyt vuorossa säätiedotus. Tiedotukseen sisältyy varoituksia. Maan keski- ja pohjoisosassa tulee paikoin kuurosateita, odotettavissa huomisen iltapäivän asti. Maan länsiosassa laajoilla.
Well, we know the last time we lost, there were 2 lemons in there or whatever, so I don't think it's related to those.
Päivän ylin lämpötila on 20–25 astetta ja yön ali 5–10 astetta. Heikkoa tai kohtalaista etelä- ja lännen välistä tuulta. Itäosassa sekä Pohjois-Pohjanmaalla ja Kainuussa on pilviseltä ja enimmäkseen. Iltapäivällä alueen pohjoisosassa joitakin sadekuuroja, paikoin ukkosta. Illemmalla myös idässä. Yöksi sää poutaantuu. Päivän ylin lämpötila tänään 15–21, huomenna 20–26 astetta. Yön alin 3–9 astetta.
Trying to think
Heikkoa tuulta Lapissa, vaihtelevaa pilvisyyttä
what I could
ja paikoin
possibly be
yksittäisiä
overlooking
sadekuuroja. Aluksi
that I'm not
Etelä-Lapissa
inspecting
mahdollisesti myös ukkosta.
whenever I'm losing around here.
Ja poutaa, päivän ylin lämpötila.
I feel like I'm looking at everything, you know? I can't think of anything else to look at. This is rough.
Heikkoa tai kohtalaista etelä- ja lännen välistä tuulta. Maastopalovaroitus on voimassa maan etelä- ja keskiosassa sekä seuraavissa Lapin kunnissa. Kemi, Suomenlahti. Etelä- ja lännen välistä tuulta alle 10 metriä sekunnissa, päivällä alle
Yeah, the
14
TV,
metriä
lard.
sekunnissa. Päivällä rannikolla paikoin merituulta, hyvä näkyvyys. Pohjois-Itämeri ja Saaristomeri, etelä- ja lännen välistä tuulta 3–7 metriä sekunnissa. Yöstä alkaen lounaan, etelä- ja lounaan välistä tuulta, hyvä näkyvyys. Ahvenanmeri ja Selkämeri, etelä- ja lounaan välistä tuulta 6–10 metriä sekunnissa, enimmäkseen hyvä näkyvyys. Merenkurkku ja Perämeri, lounaistuulta 6–10 metriä sekunnissa, Perämerellä 8–12 metriä sekunnissa.
Could it possibly be an anomalyless cabin again?
Aamulla 6–10 metriä sekunnissa, enimmäkseen hyvä näkyvyys. Saimaa. Etelän puolesta tuulta 2–6 metriä sekunnissa, yöstä alkaen 4–7 metriä sekunnissa, myöhään illalla pohjoisosassa joitakin sadekuuroja, muuten hyvä näkyvyys. Sää rannikkoasemilla tänään kello 21. Haapasaari, lämpötila +11 astetta, tuuli Itä-Kaakko 4 metriä sekunnissa selkeää, näkyvyys 50 kilometriä. Kotkarankki 10, Kaakko 2, puolipilvistä 46.
If there's something here, golly gee willikers, is it fucking awful to try to find?
9, Kaakko 5, Kalpoida 11, Kaakko 5.
I don't know. And it's like, I don't know if it's an empty cabin, like if it's normal, or if it's just a really tiny thing I'm not saying. Until I lose, and then it's like, okay, well, it's a really tiny thing I'm not saying, but what am I not saying?
Pokatsää 10, Länsi-Lounas 4, selkeää 50. Jussari 9, Länsi 6, selkeää 20.
Yeah, I don't know.
Tulliniemi 10,
I don't know if it's...
10, Länsi 5, Lounas 3, Etelä 4, selkeää.
I'm just at a loss. Like, I don't get it.
Vilsantti 14,
What could it be?
Pohjoiskoillinen 2, 50. Kotka Sandro 16, Etelä 2, selkeää 50.
Well, there's something there.
10, lounas 3, Fagerholm 9, eteläkaakko 3, Kummelinen 11, eteläkaakko 4, selkeää
There's
20.
that again.
Nyman 9, etelä 10, selkeää 47, Märkki 10, etelä 10, Isokari 9, eteläkaakko 9, selkeää 20, Kylmäpihlä 13, etelä 10, selkeää 42, Tahkoluoto 11, etelä 8, selkeää 50, Poodagrund 8, eteläkaakko 10, selkeää 47, Bredgret 14, etelä 7, Stursboden 7, etelä 8, Valassaaret 8, etelä 9, Kalle 10, Kauras 12, Kamppa 15, Etelä-Lounas 9, selkeää 50, Ulkokalla 6, Lounas 9, Nahtiainen 7, Lounas 11, Raahe 10, Etelä-Lounas 11, 50.
Okay, I feel like it's not gonna be no anomaly again. Like, I feel like we gotta have an anomaly this time.
20.
If it's not one of the ones we've already seen.
Etelä 10, selkeää 20, Kemi 1, 5, Lounas 5, Ajos 7,
So what the hell are we looking for is the question.
Radio Ale Taverne. Kello on 23:45. Nyt vuorossa säätiedotus. Tiedotukseen sisältyy varoituksia. Maan keski- ja pohjoisosassa tulee paikoin kuurosateita, odotettavissa huomisen iltapäivän asti. Maan länsiosassa laajoilla alueilla selkeää ja poutaa, mutta aluksi alueen pohjoisosassa paikoin sadekuuroja mahdollisesti ukkosta. Päivän ylin lämpötila on 20–25 astetta ja yön ali 5–10 astetta. Heikkoa tai kohtalaista etelä- ja länsistä tuulta. Maan itäosassa sekä Pohjois-Pohjanmaalla ja Kainuussa vaihtelevaa pilvisyyttä ja enimmäkseen pouta. Iltapäivällä alueen
Maybe there is a difference in this poster that I'm just not seeing when it happens. I don't know.
pohjalla myös idässä. Yöksi sää poutaan. Päivän ylin lämpötila.
'Cause see, right now this looks fine, but I feel like statistically, I don't know. I don't think it's that likely we're gonna get another 50-50 flip of no anomaly.
Heikkoa tuulta Lapissa.
Already had 2 in a row.
Pilvisyyttä ja paikoin yksittäisiä sadekuuroja. Aluksi Etelä-Lapissa mahdollisesti myös ukkosta.
But I guess it doesn't matter because it's still 50-50 no matter how many you get in a row.
Lämpötila on tänään 13.
I don't know, man. Yeah, there was something off. This one's blood splatter.
Kohtalaista etelä- ja lännen välistä tuulta. Maastopalovaroitus on voimassa maan etelä- ja keskiosassa, Pohjois-Pohjanmaan länsiosassa sekä seuraavissa Lapin kunnissa. Kemi. Suomenlahti. Etelä- ja lännen välistä tuulta alle 10.
All right, well, I think that's all I can handle for now. I think I'm gonna have to wrap it up there. We didn't see the last 2. Unfortunate, but what are you gonna do, man? I cannot find them. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed. We'll be back again on Wednesday with some more horror game stuff. And yeah, have a good night, and I'll see you next time.